All right, welcome everybody to a absolutely crazy jam-packed day. Welcome to Takedown Live. So it's kind of fun. We get to do this. Did not have any plans to do the show, but my wife got COVID. Did not want to go to my dad's place, so here we are. So let me get on track here. Let me get all organized because Jim and I and Corbin just got done recording the NFL show, so I got to upload some things. So sorry, guys. This is going to be a little helter-skelter. I put this little play together. All three of the women's fights to start round 2, and then Despain. Minus 167. Maybe worth a sprinkle. It's not an official client play, so do with that what you want. So if you're having a great day, don't worry about it. It wouldn't protect your profits. Or if you're having a great day and you got a little money to play with, maybe just give a little sprinkle. So I got to upload some things, so forgive me. Hello, everyone. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Justin. What's up, Shane? Big night for PFL. Big night for us. Boy, what a great cash on the Army team total, huh? Absolutely beautiful. So good to get that college play out of the way and to hit it pretty confidently. I agree with you, W. Austin Lane just can't help himself. This guy's power is just going to be, I think, too much. Nice hit, Garth. I'll be honest. I was completely on the other side. I liked the under 28.5. Thank God it didn't make the client card. Like, I did a free video and I was like, hey, Mike, take a look at IU 28.5. God, did I look like a dipshit. Absolute dipshit. Like, just terrible. Thank God clients got the client play Army over 33.5. That was a no sweat. But I should not be doubting the Hoosiers. Man. I'll be very impressed if they can keep up keep up that scoring. That was fucking impressive, man. Fucking impressive. All right, so I'm having to upload NFL videos to a couple YouTube pages. So forgive me if I'm a little sporadic here. Jim, of course, did not know we were doing a show, so he's got some stuff to do around the house, some big projects he's finishing up, and then he'll jump in whenever he's done. So, be a little clunky here for a little bit here. What else has been going on in college football? Oh, fucking really? Yeah, family's doing great. It's just like no reason to go over to someone's house and give them a COVID, give them COVID when we can go over next week. Excuse me. Having PFL and UFC on at the same time is an absolute travesty. How? How did this happen? I mean, just how? It's all right. Yeah, mental note, don't fade Indiana. Yikes. I was glad Army was able to cover the spread there at the end. Imagine having Army minus 15 and a half and getting that nonsense covered at the end. Oh, thank you, Garth. Um, the three NBA futures. Yeah. Seriously, guys, on our YouTube channel, myself, Ski Profit, and Ronald did team totals for every single team. And it is one of my favorite videos I've done in a while. Absolutely incredible content. Ski and Ronald were awesome. We broke down every team, get you ready for NBA season. Like, if you like futures, love like I do, you'll love it. But if you just want to get ready for NBA season, we go over every single team, talk about who they lost, who they gained, what we expect from them. So it's a little bit long, but uh, pop that thing in your earbuds when you're driving or something. It is one of my favorite videos that we've done in a long time. So, all right. So much going on in the world of sports. I guess that's a good Guess that's a good. Guess that's a good thing. I will also remind you guys, qualifying for Formula One is in an hour and 45 minutes. We will probably have a qualifying play. So all access clients, get ready. If we find the right one, we will be ready to rock. Let me put a note in Slack here for everybody. Alrighty, uploading videos, and then I promise my full attention will be on this. All right, Lane and Despain, here we go. Oh, Austin Lane. Come on, Despain. Just don't get knocked out early. You're going to flatten Austin Lane. Absolutely flatline him. Okay. All right, one video uploading. We are one video away from me being able to relax. I'm not. I'm just going to Spain money line. That's it, and then I'll worry about the rounds. Garth, it's interesting you bring this up. Great success live betting drives in NFL. I've just done it today and last night with college football. Like just live like Army to score the first three possessions. It's like minus 240, but they're like no sweat. Last night was Oregon against Purdue. Like the first three drives couldn't have been easier. They like you if you bet Purdue every drive to not score, you swept the table. I mean, by the second half they were like minus 500 to not score, but it's like who cares? So I have not looked at it in NFL. Jim kind of discovered that the live drives props. So okay, so first off, Shane, I talked ski out of the win total. And you know I'm right. You know I'm right about the Grizzlies to be nervous about them. Yeah, seriously. I like it's so many bets. Like I like we're low volume. I can't imagine how many plays other people have. This is an exercise in keeping it tight. This is wild, man. Having to watch UFC and PFL at the same time is just like there's two bets happening at the same time that we have bets on. All righty. Here we go. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Okay, now we're better. Like I said, this is a little bit of a mess, so don't judge me. Don't judge me on my worst day. Yeah, fight to start round two was that was a good one. Any takedown by Lane, he doesn't know how to finish. What is Lane's ponytail? Like, what is that? All right, so Lane is kind of get the wrestling and grappling, but he's really not doing anything with it in this round. I would say Despain probably won that round with the striking, but I would lean Despain. Got it. He landed some big shots. Like Lane got a takedown, but did nothing with it. So well, it's the opponent. Austin Lane is not a wrestler or anything. Like, I agree big time. It's oh wow. Now Lane may be waltzing his way to a win. Wow. Dana and the matchmakers got to be livid with this Lane Despain fight. Should have been like two strikers, and instead it's Austin Lane laying on top of Despain. It was awful. What happened to the ref standing him up like they did? What was the event where they were just standing him up after like 10 seconds? Yeah, I mean, Despain's just complete lack of being able to wrestle is just so bad. Yeah, terrible play on my part for the free play. Yeah, 28 or 29-28 lane. I mean, Craig, it was really about really about the opponent. Like Lane doesn't have that good of skills. Well, there's your parlay buster, man. Yeah, McKee just got his ass kicked. Like, that's the worst I've seen him look ever, probably. All right, buckle up. It's Melissa Martinez, Alice Ardelian time. Yikes. All right. If Ardelian can get some takedowns and clinch going, she can lay on top of Martinez. But if it's on the feet, it's Martinez all day. I will keep my eye on this one. Yeah, I'm going to keep my eye on the live lines on this because this could, you could get some, you You could have a decent live line if we see something happening in the second round. I'm not too interested right now. Yeah, Kevin, if you haven't seen Artelian's Instagram, she has the she has a sense of humor like a teenage boy, and people love it. Like it's just sex jokes and innuendos and just really, really strange stuff. I gotta be honest. Like it really is kind of bizarre. I don't know, Kevin. It's just, I mean, she's got like 500,000 followers on Instagram, so her social media game is strong, but it's a strange one. That's all I can say. It's a strange one. I don't have any strong reads on this. The speed of Martinez is good, but is she doing anything? There's Arteli, and she finally gets in close and does the damage. I don't think I really have much with live lines here. Yeah, Army Navy is going to be, I mean, the most hyped Army Navy game. I mean, I can't even think of when. Yeah, their live lines are obviously not right. I'll check. BetMGM's been doing a decent job with lines recently. Yep, they got him on BetMGM. Ardelands minus 130. Melissa Martinez is really not doing anything. Like, she keeps backing up. I'm not seeing much from her. Like, offense wise. I would say Ardelan's probably pulling away a little bit here. Oh shit. All right, time to look up qualifying lines. Still no live bets. Probably sitting this one out. All right, all access clients. Formula One plays up. Uh-oh. Oh, Keith Peterson. Oh, low. Oh, low. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Perfect liver shot for Martinez. It's going to continue the fight. Jesus, Peterson. Oh, this is going to be. Yeah, that was a. Yeah, you're talking about the PFL big favorite, Kadim Magamayev. Yeah, like, yeah, he's exhausted. What? 30-27? Glad I didn't live bet that. Good God. don't get the 30-27. Good Lord. All right. I'm going to step outside, grab some fresh air real quick. All right. Fading 41-year-old Jessica Penne. My lifelines will be open. What? God damn it. 196. This is Zoo. Damn it, Garth. I'm sorry, man. I put it in and played it at the odds I gave it out. Damn. Yeah, Kevin. I absolutely Ferreira has something for Ngannou. Oh, shit. Ngannou's older. Has been boxing. Doesn't sound that motivated. There's a lot of red flags going on there. All right, let's see how long Penne can keep this up. We could be presented with a live betting opportunity, but after me thinking Artelene was having a pretty good fight, and seeing she got 30-27. Okay, Reed showing really good defense, except Penny gets on. Dude, that's really good defense by Elise Reed, who throws a horrific kick that lets Penny take her down. Absolutely horrific kick. No justifying that. It's just so bad. She was doing so good. Steven, I wouldn't chalk Penne up here to an automatic win here. Let's see what her cardio's like. All right, so let's see so Penne so the fight's about even. So the books are not believing that Penne is going to keep winning. I didn't realize Penne was this much taller. Good reach advantage for her. So Reed is like Reed is landing these punches really good. Like it's absolutely getting through, and you can see it doing damage on the feet. But it's this clinch and takedown from Penne. Oh, Reed got her. Reed got her. That was a big moment. Penne can shake that off, but here's where so I'm saying, Kevin. All right, so Penne is slowing down. Penne's starting to lunge in. And doesn't look like her clinch and Reed's starting to feel herself here, huh? Yeah, Reed's minus 315, so oh, Penne went for that takedown and got matadored. Yeah, Reed is the live play. If you, it's minus 345. I think it's worth it. This is going to be 1-1 with all of the momentum. Reed's got more energy, he's faster, so oh, qualifying's not for another half hour. Oops. Reed minus 720. Jeez, look at Penny's face. God, she wears damage worse than anybody, man. I don't know why this didn't make. I This was my woulda, coulda, shoulda. This had to have been a client play. I have got to be better at these play. It's a 41-year-old Jessica Penne. Like, you just have to be fading these fighters like this. These older fighters that just. Rab, you're not in there fighting a younger. You're not fighting a 25-year-old version of you. I'm 44. If I went into the octagon and I fought the 25-year-old version of me, the current me would be face down, gassed at the end of the first round, finished in the second. It's just like it's like when you have this situation, it's just got to be an auto bet. Older fighters that like, and I don't even know what the mathematical formula is, but it's just like when you look at a UFC fighter and you're going, God, they're old. Or like, wow, they're still fighting. It's just like we just see it time and time again that they just look at significant strikes in round three, 31-11. The last two rounds, that's struck. Now it's got to be 70 to like 20. Like it's a the younger person has to be absolutely awful. Like I said, I don't know the formula. Like the fade the baby theory is like, yeah, yeah, they just had a baby. Like, but like it just these older fighters when you're like, man, they're washed. They're not what they used to be. You just got to bet against them. The age, yeah. The age system. I mean, yeah. The Eblin fight, you got to remember these are 5 round fights. So someone like Eblin, like you have to manage your cardio. For someone like Eblin who likes to wrestle, and someone like Edwards who's on the feet, like it's some if it's a 3 round fight, if you're in the first round, you got position, you may go, oh, I'm going to go for the finish, but 5 round fight, you got to be like, I cannot tire myself out. If I don't have the obvious finish, I gotta like play the point system, especially in Saudi Arabia where they're getting tired. So like right now, I'm watching Eblin fight. He's got half guard, side control, big position, 2.5 minutes left. If he just holds position for the rest of the round, he's up 2-0 rounds wise. And it's like your job is not gas yourself. And he's making Edwards work really hard. Yeah, so Eblin, there's minute 20 left. He's winning this round. He's getting takedowns at will, but he's got to make sure that he's still fresh and not has an energy dump where he gets tired and Fabian can finish him, because Fabian's not using a ton of energy. Now Fabian's losing, but he's not using a ton of energy. All right, so this will be interesting. Jocelyn Edwards missing weight by a mile, looked terrible at weigh-ins, but Vidal's just looked terrible in general in the UFC. Fabian Edwards does not look like he's got a whole lot of power left in the tank. 2-0 Evelyn. I know, dealing with a wedding. Yeah. All right. Eblin is on top of Edwards here. 2 minutes left in the round. If he can hold, Edwards here, he'll be up 3-0. Well, Kevin, yeah, he's not looking great, but again, 5-round fight. Like, he's up 2-0. Don't gas yourself. If he like, and neither is Edwards, by the way. They're both pretty tired. Like, Edwards kind of blew it at the end of round 2. I thought he had a nice advantage to sneak round 2, but I don't think he got it. I mean, it's Eblin 3-0 or 2-1. You could maybe make the case. Yeah, you could maybe make the case that as a pity round they gave that to Edwards, but he's not doing much. He lands a couple kicks, but no control time. All right, Vidal and Edwards. I would like to see Vidal be a lot more aggressive here. Whoa! Ooh, that was awkward. Yeah, like before Vidal got into UFC, she was super aggressive, big time power striker, tried to overwhelm her opponents, and I think I don't know if it's just her and her coaches. Like, they've tried to like reel it in and make her a little bit more technical, and her last few fights she's been really tentative, and it's like she's overthinking it. And I just like her to get back to what got her here. So, there's Vidal throwing really good shots. Oh, this Vidal Edwards fight's good. Good strikes. Yeah, they both look good. I'm glad to see it from both of them. I'm glad to see Edwards isn't dead from the weight cut. Then there's Vidal throwing like big. Oh, nice back. This is fun. Good fight. Nice spinning back fist. Those are two of them that landed. You don't see that very often. It's great. We have two fighters named Edwards fighting at the same time. You don't see that very often. Tried a third spinning back fist in the first round. All right, Eblin gets a takedown. There's 3 minutes left. If he wins this round, he is solidified. One, one winning, one losing. Edwards and Vidal throwing down. Wow. Awesome first round. Great first round. Damn, Eblin just ragdolling. Ragdolling Fabian Edwards, man. Oh, Jocelyn going for the takedown. Great first round. Great first round. Oh, one Edwards is taking the other one down. One Edwards is getting taken down. It's a mind fuck. All right, so that's Jocelyn Edwards. She doesn't look exhausted at the end of that round. Jim will be joining us here pretty soon. So we did not plan on having a live show today. I was supposed to go hang out with my dad and my stepmom and my brother. And Wednesday, my wife got COVID, so we have the COVID household. So just decided not risk it, not go hang out with my family. So opened up a chance to do a live show. So Jim had roped off today to do some projects around the house. So he's finishing those up and he'll be here as soon as he's done. So kind of an impromptu takedown live that we did not plan on. So, but thank you for joining. Glad to have you. And so far, so good. AJ McKee was a big disappointment, but so far, so good. We're done with the fourth round. For the Fabian Edwards, Johnny Eblin, yeah, we're done with the fourth round. Thank you. Oh, we are. Hey, by the way, I forgot to put this in Discord. Winning in the Shadows is now a podcast on all your Spotify, um, Apple, all that stuff. So, yeah, search your platforms, and we have audio versions on all of them. So, excited about that. Let's. Yeah, I just got it set up, so I can't. Yeah, Kevin. It's just winning in the shadows bets. Winning in the shadows bets, and everything will be on podcast. So, by the way, how are you not subscribed to the YouTube channel? Come on, Kevin, subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Let me double check. Let me looking at Apple. Apple, it looks like I may need to be, I need to figure out, I need to get approved, but Spotify is definitely on there. It takes a few days to get approved on all these platforms. So I would say next week, total. Yeah, there it is. So Spotify is up there. Apple, I gotta. Yeah, Kevin, like and subscribe, buddy. Help us out, man. Who am I liking in the NFL? My favorite rushing prop, which I'm pretty passionate about, is Chuba Hubbard again over his rushing. He's facing Washington. He's the only guy getting carries in the backfield. Washington's not very good against the run, and Carolina does not abandon the run. They give him the carries, and he's been going over his total by not just by like a little bit, by like 20 and 30 yards. So no, Kevin, subscribe to the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. The Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel. That's where all of our yeah, for just our content, Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel, the channel that you should be watching right now. Nice work by Edwards here on Vidal taking her down for sure. How do I feel at Demario Douglas receiving over May? I liked on the video that we just did. I liked his over 4.5 receptions. Has not made the client card though. Has not made the client card though.
Hello, everyone.
Hey,
I made it.
what's up, buddy? How are you?
Lining them up and knocking them down, pal. I saw it looks like we're good with Johnny Eblin.
Yeah, he's either up 3-1 or 4-0. So
Okay.
so just ride this one out. We have got.
Stop doing show bless bets.
Stop doing show best bets, but we should have faded Penne. I mean, the older fighter theory is just. I mean, she had a great first round and then was dead to the world.
I had it on my phone while I was trying to put RJ to bed. And
I mean, and
the first round I was like, "Uh-oh," and then the second round started. I went, "Uh-oh."
No, you were so right about just her face just wears that damage.
Oh, she shows damage so bad.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, coming in like Val Venus rap. Please tell me that you bet Melissa Martinez when she was plus 400.
I did not. I was like, I thought Adelian was winning, and listen.
Oh, I thought Martinez was running away with it.
Okay, well, I will. Let me also defend myself here. I was having to upload our NFL video, and
you were doing a lot. I know.
I was doing a lot. I was doing a lot. So.
I know. Well, at least he didn't bet Artelene. So.
At least what?
At least he didn't bet Artelene.
No, I wasn't going to put out a live bet when I was doing so many things all at once. So.
Well, better late than never, guys. I'm here. Let's see if we can.
Edwards is looking good.
Yeah, I live bet her with Katona to go over 1.5.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, nice.
So I got a good number on that. We need Johnny Eblin to pull through. AJ McKee's going to be one hell of a blemish. That sucks.
That was his worst performance I've ever seen him, and I mean not even close to his I can't even think of a performance where he looked like that. Don't know if he gassed or what, but he was. I mean, the fact that he was still alive in round 3 was kind of amazing, but.
In the second round, it looked like he came back. The odds switch. All I had was odds. I was picking stuff up at the store.
I thought he won round 2. I thought it was close, but then in round 3, it was obvious who was the fresher fighter. So
that's for him to gas like that bad against that guy.
It was bad. It was real bad.
I can't. I hope they give this kid another step up in competition. That'd be amazing. I mean, the next step up is title challengers.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think Hughes looked great. I thought McKee just was doing nothing. You
Mhm.
know, that's the
So after watching these first two rounds, I think it's official that Vidal is literally just lost. Lost.
she's just getting taken down at will. It's like not even competitive when it's on the
She's
ground. She's just you're right about being lost. She
she's
just
trying to be
it's
that
not
aggressive
even
fighter, but just stupidly now. So like now she's just gonna talk shit and walk forward and get her ass kicked.
yeah. Dude, 5 rounds from Eblin and Edwards. Those guys got to be. They just the bell rang and they both just sat down next to each
Mhm.
other. They're like, "Fuck, man."
I thought that was I'm gonna say this. I respect the guy beyond belief. Ian's been a little cute today.
Okay.
He played a lot of finished props and they burned him. He had
Well,
Ibrahimov by sub. He had I don't know what happened with the other two Russians. I think they were both
I
decisions.
mean, is this going to be a? I mean, they only got 2 PFL fights left.
Yeah.
I mean, Pacheco and Cyborg could be an issue. I those guys, Ngannou and Ferrer, are
I,
so big
I
and
don't
so
see it
strong.
happening.
It's like, are they really going to go the distance? I don't know. Maybe.
I have it not to start round 4 parlayed with the first leg that already won.
Well, that's got to be
I took
Eblin's.
the army total down.
Boy, that Army total was good at every.
Yeah.
All right, we got our Formula One play. I feel terrible. I had
The
2
line.
pieces. I put it in, the line moved. Then I put the client play in for 3 pieces, and it moved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it still minus 200. I didn't add anything to it. As long as it's sub 200, I was okay with it.
The fact that they keep giving us reasonable bets against those. I mean, literally, it's just like the only way you lose is if they have their times deleted, if they go off track. But I'm not sure those cars are going fast enough.
That's a
Like
good point too. How are you going to lose it when you're
Piastri, the only reason
15th?
Piastri went off course is he was going for pole
Mhm.
and fucked it up. The other ones, you think Bottas is going to be going so fast to get squirrely in round 3? No,
Mhm.
he's just like,
Yep.
The announcer's like, "Is something wrong with the car?" He's like, "Nope, just drives like this."
Bubbles, I am going to give you the proverbial hat tip. You fucking nailed that Patriots game last week.
It was great.
He talked to us about Douglas. He talked to us about May. You nailed it, my friend. Nothing
Bubbles,
makes me happier to see people that are fans of a team kick ass at betting that team because that's very
yes,
hard to do.
Edwards by submission.
Oh, she subbed her?
She
Sweet.
subbed her, yeah. Vidal, poor Vidal.
All right. Cash Jocelyn. See if Brad can get it over 1.5 rounds for me. Hey, everybody, guess what? It's Brad Katona Fight Day. The look of concern on Andy's face has me concerned.
Holy shit. They gave 2 rounds to Fabian Edwards.
Okay. As long as Evelyn wins. Cash it.
Cash that dude.
That's the 3. All right, we're even.
I got to tell you, Jim, this is a gigantic swing and a miss by PFL. Absolute swing and a miss. There's nobody
isn't it?
there. This still looks like prelims.
Do you know how many people are on Twitter and social media like, where the fuck can I watch PFL?
It's on ESPN Plus. There's a bunch of people standing in the ring that nobody knows who they are. They're wearing their chic things. It like, and what I mean by that is they're not the corners, the trainers.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
we're in
they're
the
there.
PFL. What is going on? What is this?
When they
It's
go
terrible.
over there, UFC does it too. They let the Saudis do whatever the hell they want. Whatever they want. They all get to meet the fighters. They all get to go to dinner together. It's one big show
Oh,
just to make everyone
would you like
happy.
to start your own professional golf league? By all
Mm-hmm.
means.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have one of the guys that I went on the golfing trip with. He's got a logistics company that's based in Dubai. Um, he's like, the level of wealth is
Oh,
just.
it's insane.
He's like, I can't wrap my head around it still. He's like, I deal with them every day, and I still can't completely wrap my head around
Mm-hmm.
these guys. I've only dealt with the big time oil money a couple times. I think I told the story how um there's one of the sheiks who was worth bazillions of dollars. He's huge into funny car racing, and
Mm.
the Nationals were always here in Indianapolis, so they would come and stay at the hotel that I worked at. You couldn't believe, like, they paid $50,000 for 1 week to have a satellite, a custom attached to the side of the Conrad to get their TV stations from where they're $50,000, and they did it every year.
It's
Like,
crazy.
it wasn't like a hey, attach this and we'll see you next year. It was like, no, attach it, take it down, and then rather than like they didn't rent out rooms, they rented out a floor at full price. So every room. Now, did they have people in every room? No, maybe 20% of that. Like,
Mm.
just stupid,
It's
like
stupid money.
laughable money.
Mhm.
Just laughable.
It's like Coming to America when he puts the fucking wad of $1,000 bills or whatever into like it's nothing. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
they can't comprehend. Like,
No.
it's all they've known.
Yeah. We want something, we go buy it. Money,
Yeah, and we've
cars,
never had
women,
and
properties.
we've never thought twice about how
Mm-mm.
much something costs.
No, I mean look at these
So
videos from them out in the desert, these teenagers with G wagons, and they're drifting them on the fucking desert,
the desert car,
crashing them and
car's engine
fucking
is done in
dying.
6 months. Oh, come on, where's the? All right, let's see here what we got. All right,
There's my guy. There's my boy, Brad.
dude, your pictures in Discord are so fucking funny. I swear to God, man, they are just the best. They are absolutely the best.
You always got to save Sloth from Goonies for last.
It's
That's the last one.
the
I, I sent the cat one, and I'm like, oh, this will throw everybody off. No one's expecting this one. I was sending them like, there's only like 20 people that are gonna get this in our Discord.
but that's perfect because all those 20 people love you for that. Like,
Looking good, Charlie.
you ain't kidding. Where'd they find that dress?
I like the yellow.
Oh, uh, boy, we avoided a bomb. An absolute losing play.
Indiana.
Well, that one,
Oh,
but I mean, no, a play I was gonna put in, I didn't put in. A parlay piece, Tom Kim to
oh.
make the cut at the Shriners Golf Tournament. All he has to do is make the cut, right?
Mhm.
He's won the tournament the last 2 years. Not finished second, won. And I was like, there's something weird about I don't know, there's something weird. He gets fucked on the tee times and has to tee off in like 40-mile-an-hour winds. The winds were so bad they wouldn't allow spectators. They made the
Wow.
golfers go out and play, and he was in that tee group and he missed the cut by one. Shot like a horrific round 2. He was inside the cut in round 1 and round 2 missed the cut. Like that was a minus 400 just bomb.
How do we feel about Matsumoto's cardio?
It's fine.
Good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's 15-0. A
Yeah.
gas bag does not go 15-0. So, Jim, do you want to explain to Craig what does Brad Katona fight week mean?
So we got on this thing with Brad, how we figured out he was a decision machine. And I had a horrible track record betting Katona, like money line, right? So Brad was like my nemesis. Then we figured out that you just bet Brad Katona fights to go over. So he's been a cash cow and one of the best parlay pieces in MMA is just take the fight to go the distance with something. So then we became fans of Brad. So what I used to do was just to fucking crack Andy up during the weeks, I'll send him pictures of random cross-eyed, goofy-looking things. Cookie Monster, cross-eyed cat, crazy eyes from Mr. Deeds. That's always a good one. Sloth from Goonies. you just get whatever cross-eyed, and you just say, "Hey, it's Brad Katona Fight Week." You know, it's just like who was our other guy that we were like happy? Like every fight didn't go the distance. Was it Jordan Wright?
No, Jordan Wright was not go the distance. Who were some of the guys that always go the distance?
Oh, Terrence McKinney. We'd be like, "Oh, it's
No,
Terrence McKinney
McKinney
Fight Week."
not go. Yeah. By the way, Titans have benched Will Levis. It's Mason.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh.
I was ready to put that interception prop in.
This week was a classic example of why the one college play a week worked. I would have absolutely put Indiana in a 28.5 on a smaller play, and it would have completely burned it. I can't believe how good they look. I cannot believe they did that to Nebraska.
That's impressive. It's very impressive.
Okay, I know what you're saying. He's hurt, not benched. I'll go with hurt.
Yeah.
I will just say Jordan Love was supposed to be out for 6 weeks and he missed like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a franchise quarterback that the team loves you and the team needs you and depends on you, you start. I love this. It could sideline Levis beyond Sunday's game. That all depends on how good Mason Rudolph plays.
Mm-hmm. Yep, tomorrow is Nick Chubb Day. I'm just happy to see Nick Chubb back, man. That was one of the injuries from last year. Like, you take out the big one like Rodgers, but like when Nick Chubb got hurt, you just felt for the guy. Like,
awful.
He's always done everything right in his career. Never makes a stink. Runs the ball 28 fucking times a game. Never says boo about anything. And just to see his leg get blown up like that was very upsetting.
Have you heard what his grandma did while raising him? Would just make him move rocks from one place to, and then made him stand in the mirror and say, like, "You're smart, you're intelligent." Yeah. Like hard-nosed grandma. It's hilarious.
He's a fucking bad man. He's so a bad man.
Craig, you are so right about that. There's United States wealth, and then there's Middle East wealth.
Mm-hmm. Every time we start getting times where you get tight on money or, running multiple businesses, sometimes you got to have massive amounts of money out and everything, and my wife will get worried, and I go, just remember, comparatively, even if we're broke, we're fucking loaded compared to half the population. There's some people that have absolutely nothing.
My wife and I ran some numbers, and it turns out we're top like 2% of the world.
Isn't that crazy?
And I sit here before you absolutely broke because I'm waiting on so
Yeah.
much money that clients owe me that I will get next week, or like
Mhm.
that I had to I'll be honest with you guys, just because I always am. I had to pull money out of my bankroll to make payroll. Had to do it. Didn't have a
Mhm.
chance. Didn't have a choice. I refuse to stiff people that do work
It's very
for us.
smart. It's
You
very
just
smart.
like it's just
We hired this. We hired a new guy at the shop. That's amazing. Amazing. Like, doesn't sit down all day, works his ass off. And I came home and I said to Tara, I go, I want you to pull 8 grand out of our assets, and I want you to put it into another account or pull it out and put it in the lockbox, and we're saving that for payroll and bonuses.
mm,
Like, I'm not losing this guy.
yeah.
Like,
All right, Pacheco and Cyborg.
oh well, you got the stream for that, so keep me posted here.
You should have it.
Oh, I can switch it. That's right. Shit, what do we do? We got Brad and we got to bet on Brad. So
Well, if you do, you have it on the same device. You should be able to pull it up on the same device.
what do you mean?
Both of them.
Like side by side?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
How the fuck do you do that on a TV?
Just log in on a TV. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. That's okay. Brad's in a firefight here. Oh, lines are already off the board for Pacheco fight.
Yeah, Cyborg's like took her down, took Pacheco
Mhm.
down, is on top.
All right. Let me know when Pacheco gets up.
I mean, this is crazy from Cyborg. Oh, love Katona because he's predictable. Love.
Mhm.
Give me, yeah, give me a
Oh,
guy
yeah.
that's.
We love him now, Craig. I hated him when I lost 3 bets in him on a row going back to the Ultimate Fighter, but
Then we learned how to bet him.
yeah, we figured it out. He's one of our favorites now.
Cyborg just hit Pacheco as hard as she could in the back of the head and rocked her. PFLs. I mean, congratulations for the money on the Saudis, but this event is a disaster.
Mhm.
It really is.
Do they call it illegal?
No, of course not.
Huh. Matsumoto's good, man.
Cyborg brought her A game striking. Can she keep up the cardio though?
That's what I'm worried about.
Absolutely. I mean, she's going for all these takedowns and she just stuck her
Hmm.
neck right into a guillotine.
Yep.
Oh, that's
I'm never gonna get lines back on this, am I?
no, her arm Cyborg's arm is in, so it's not tight.
Boy, the freaking spam is running rampant today, huh?
Oh.
Cyborg's cut. All right, I gotta see this. What's your time in PFL right now?
Hold on 1 second here. Come on, Sonoda.
Oh no.
No, he's on his out lap. He's okay. Hamilton's done. He missed qualifying.
Whoa.
Come on, Sonoda.
Ooh, Cyborg's eye is fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Lot going on here, guys. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. You watch F1. I'll keep him abreast
Yeah.
of PFL. Head kicked her. Yeah, Cyborg is lumped up, dude.
All right. So Zoo's done. He's out. Second. Of course, he was wrapping up the. Who's done? Who's last and second to last? Same team.
Nice.
All right. Magnuson.
Cyborg's got 2 cuts over both eyes, and they're nasty.
What's the live lines then?
150 on Pacheco.
That's it on a 5-round
Yeah.
fight.
Yep. Plus
Okay.
150.
All right.
You think so? I think so.
Where's PFL? Ah, fuck. Where's the? Yeah, I'm taking Pacheco.
It's dropping.
5
It's
rounds.
dropping.
It's dropping. I'm taking it.
Oh yeah, she just stuffed a takedown.
Live,
Cyborg might be
live bet
done.
on Pacheco plus money.
Mm-hmm.
Grab it. Cyborg went for broke in the first round, and it's not looking good.
And the thing is, Pacheco just has a fucking brick for a head.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right, I'm invested in this Pacheco fight. What's going on in UFC? Are we over
Katona and Matsumoto, 2 minutes left. They're kind of
1.5?
wrestling. They're both. I mean, they're both. It's a great fight. They're both landing. It's a classic. I mean, classic
Brad
Katona fight.
fight.
Yeah, it's a classic Katona
All right,
fight. They're
that's all
both
I wanna hear.
landing. There's blood on both of them. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Katona's wearing some damage, but so is Matsumoto.
Get off that cage, Pacheco. You're younger. You have better cardio than this woman. Cyborg sticking her thumb in her eye. Perfect. Oof. This wrestling might have been a huge strategic error.
For 5-round fight, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That blood's getting in her eye. Stay up. Oh, come on. I mean, how are they going to score this first round in Cyborg Pacheco? Cyborg came out of it with 2 giant cuts over her head. I know she got the takedown and hit her with a head kick, but
Yeah, minute 45 with in the second. I mean, Cyborg is so beat up.
mhm.
I don't. I mean, I don't know if she's going to survive.
Hmm. Yeah, Craig, I'm sure they're both black belts. I'm sure they got
Yeah.
3 or 4 of them apiece. Get up, Larissa. All right, let's go.
Jesus, look at Cyborg's face. Are you serious? She is a mangled mess. The Botox is flowing out of
Mhm.
everywhere.
Oh, good right hand.
Pacheco drilled her. I,
It's going to be
I,
close. This will be close.
I still feel that we have the fresher fighter. Like,
We do. She's just got to stay up. Like,
yeah, stay up. And if Cyborg shoots for a takedown and doesn't get it,
mhm.
that's one of those moments where Pacheco is going to counter. And
Is Brad Katona about to steal a decision here?
I mean, he might. He's pushing Matsumoto up against the
Mhm.
fence. He's clinching. Classic. I mean, just absolute classic Brad Katona fight. Exactly what we expected.
Matsumoto's minus 425. That is a recipe for disaster in a
It's
Katona fight.
crazy. Look at those. Look at that cut. Well, so Pacheco's minus 115 because that cut above Cyborg is that is she has those 2 cuts.
Mhm.
Those are a few cuts away from that thing being gashed so open it's falling down, and the doctor comes in and stops. I mean, look at her face, and they got 3 more rounds.
Mhm. Pacheco's just got to stay on her feet. Stay on your feet.
And even with the takedowns from Cyborg, looking at damage, it's like, well, who's doing what?
Yeah. Good right hand from Pacheco.
And there's the over 2.5 on Brad. There it is.
Nice.
Cash it.
Nice. Oh, here we go. Pacheco, come on. Oh, God.
I think not think Brad is winning this 3rd round. Absolutely winning this 3rd round.
He's plus 200.
He just has to have won one previous round.
Caught her good.
Oh,
Nice.
drilled her.
Let's go.
Absolutely drilled her. Pacheco on top. Jeez.
Let's go. She's winning 2 rounds, Craig. She could have won the first 2 rounds, depending on who scored the damage. This fight stays here. Pacheco wins this round. So it's close. I'm not saying it's not close, but my God, that damage is something else.
Of course, the Brad fight goes the distance. Both guys bloodied. Jesus.
Love it.
We should just 5% in Katona, go the distance, left it alone this week. Come on. We haven't had any of these guys, these spammers in forever. What happened?
They're everywhere, dude. It's because PFLs go. They're all PFL's fucking scams. It's the damn Saudis.
Pacheco minus 345 now. Wow.
Okay. If we can get this McKee money back, I will be very happy.
Right.
Very happy.
The very first line of my write-up for the Katona fight was go the distance or over 2.5. I don't care who wins.
Yeah.
Like that's a thing with totals. Don't care who it. Couldn't care less.
I don't care.
Wins. For what it's worth, we have that Jim. Since we lost McKee, I put that with Kyler Phillips over 2.5.
Oh, great call.
The Font Phillips. Yeah.
Great call.
We have are one of you the king of the Kyler Phillips fan club in the comment section?
Yeah, we had a real Kyler Phillips
passionate Kyler Phillips fan. I'm here for it. I love it. Appreciate it. Here we go.
Split.
Oh,
Matsumoto. Yes.
I mean,
I love Brad.
he's the best. Brad fights to go the distance, or just thank you, Brad.
I'm gonna send him a message tomorrow. I'll just say, hey, Brad, you know what?
Brad.
Thank you, buddy.
Tough loss, but thank you for the big win.
Brad Katona fight week never fails. It's a great day. It's like a stimulus check.
A stimulus check. I got to tell you, Matsumoto's so ready to be faded.
Oh, he's gonna lose soon. Hey, easy, John. You always got to keep the bar fully loaded, buddy.
Yeah, man.
The riot is there's all this stuff, and I drink like 5 things. But yes,
right.
We have our whiskeys right here, right? Let me lower it. Good. Good. We got a little bit more whiskey here, and we got my fancy sakis and wines, and then on this side we got the vodka shelf, the tequila shelf. And then up top is all the big old fancy drinks, the Everclear Stipes flavored bullshits. And then there's 4 cabinets below that are packed as well.
There are like jars of Vaseline on Cyborg's face. I mean, look at that. She looks like a candle melting away. Oh. Look at her.
Cake. Fucking Saudis are. They're not even watching the fight. They're all talking. If you
No,
look at the audience, yeah. Pacheco, a takedown here would be absolutely beautiful, honey.
look at all that shit in her eye.
Now it's in her
going
eye.
down.
Yeah.
It's like it's-
Her
oh,
corner.
good.
Her corner's got money on Pacheco. We'll stick some Vaseline in
No,
there.
no. Trust me. If we dig it deep into your eyeball, that'll stop the bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if Pacheco gets us on the ground, she can she can just mush her face. All right, here's Almabayev. This is a big parlay piece.
Yeah, I'm big on him. Pacheco, come on. 3 minutes here. I really hope Pacheco's not pissing this round away. So someone explain this to me. When WWE goes to Saudi Arabia, they make the wrestlers, oh no. They make the women wrestlers cover up from head to toe.
Mm-hmm.
But now we have an MMA fight.
Yep,
And
I
it's
know.
okay.
Yeah.
Pacheco's down to 160.
Oh, she just caught Cyborg.
Yeah, I don't know if she's done enough to win this round, man.
So I'm gonna hedge out. I'm gonna grab Cyborg at slightly plus money and just take just a bit of profit.
I think it's probably wise.
Yeah. This fight is so close that there's no reason to really risk it. So I'll grab a ever so slight sprinkle of a profit because I got Pacheco and Cyborg at plus money. If you grabbed Pacheco at plus money, I would recommend getting Cyborg because these judges,
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, who effing knows? So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Ooh.
It's too close. I just don't find a big advantage. So
It's way close. Way close.
yeah, hedging out. All right, 2.5 minutes left on Q2 here, Jim. Monitoring this one.
Oh, we looking okay?
I mean, Norris is sitting on the pole right now. Like the Alonzo, I don't even know if it's going to make it to Q1.
Okay.
He barely made it into Q2, so that would be okay. Right now, Sonoda has a time that's good enough to make it to Q2 or to Q1, but he's 10th. The thing is does Ocon have it in
Yeah.
him? Tsunoda was definitely much quicker in Q3, so as long as Ocon shits the bed, he should be okay.
It's kind of his MO.
Yeah, I mean, Tsunoda's ahead of him, so if Ocon on his outlap now doesn't jump him,
Hmm.
it's over, and Tsunoda still has an outlap to go.
All right, Pacheco, you have to be aggressive in this round. Like, have to.
Yeah. Oh, Tsunoda jumps up to 9th.
Nice. Fifth round. G. This is it. Cyborg's pulling away according to the lines.
Is Ocon even out there? Oh, Ocon is out there. Here we go. He missed it. All right. So Ocon is out. If Alonso doesn't get in, then we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Then we win before Q1. So let's go.
Cyborg 270. That's why.
So glad I had. That's it. So
Yep.
glad I hedged out of that one.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Might not need the judges. This is always the headache with Pacheco is she just gets so low volume
I
if
know,
it's not
right?
early. So low volume.
Fuck. Alonso made it in. So we got to sweat out Alonso Norris. So
Okay.
hopefully Norris doesn't fuck up. But Sonoda beats Ocon. So
All right.
we're okay.
I'd rather that be that way than the other way.
Of course. Of
Yeah.
course. It's amazing. Look at the face of Cyborg and being like, yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
she's up.
Yeah, like who won the overall fight? Pacheco. Who's gonna win based off rounds?
Who's
Probably
going to win the
Cyborg.
rounds? It's probably going to
Mhm.
be Cyborg. Yeah. Yeah, Shane, it's as long as Norris doesn't get
Mhm.
his fastest
Yeah,
times to lead. And honestly, if Norris goes out and puts a fast lap early, he should be good. Alonso does not have the speed. Like,
he's not. If Norris qualifies in the top 6, I don't think it's
yeah.
top 4 definitely. And there's no shot. But yeah, those Astons do not have the straight line speed. Oh, it's Cyborg. Ooh. Oh, she lays on her fucking back.
Credit to Cyborg. Her
Yeah,
cardio, spot on.
I'll give it
Damage,
to her.
horrible, but
I will give it to her. Now she pours it on. Like, you're such a fucking tool. Hell of a fight.
That was pretty good. They both are fine, so I'm wondering about the cardio of some of the previous fighters, like Cyborg and Pacheco can go 5 rounds, no problem, but
hmm
some of the other buns, AJ McKee, are exhausted after the first round. What was that?
I have no idea.
What was that?
I have no idea. You know, I'll toot my own horn one little way with that fight. Is the beginning of the week, what was our parlay? It was AJ McKee, Rufian Stotts, and Abraham.
Mm,
And
yes,
I just had this feeling that AJ shouldn't be part of the parlay. I looked
was
at it, I'm
very
like,
smart.
why am I parlaying a minus 165?
Oh
That was
yeah.
silly. Like, that was silly.
Well, and we have a shot to still cash on Katona. We just need Kyler Phillips and Rob Font to go.
hmm
So yeah, I mean, hopefully that was the shit the bed. Hopefully that was the one.
There's always one. The parlay
Yeah,
favorite league, but there's
yeah,
always one still.
yeah. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick before the big
Mhm.
one.
I just knew it, Chris. I knew that. Originally, we were going to 5% AJ. I'm like, no. I. This is like when you have feelings, you gotta trust your feelings with some of these fights. And then I know, but um, you gotta trust your feelings. You trust your guts. Oh, it's got to be Cyborg, right? Yep. Great hedge call by Andy. Great hedge call. Great hedge call. He'll be back, Joseph. He'll be back. Good job, Casey. What was it? Pacheco. God. All right. Let's see what's going on in this Almabayev Nicolau fight here. Anybody watch round one of the Nicolau fight?
Yeah, I had it on. Oh, I had it on.
Yeah.
No, no hot takes.
Ten strikes landed in round one. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Well, if this is going to be a striking fight like this, Zoo's in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, he's minus 425.
Well, if he won said striking in round
10
one,
strikes.
what if he
threw
landed
8?
6 of them, Jim?
That's
Did
true.
you ever think about that?
Good point. Yeah, grab that fence, Nicolau. Grab that fence. They're not going to take a point. Don't worry about it.
What time are you at in UFC?
147.
Okay. Pause for just a few minutes. Or a few minutes, a few
Whoa.
seconds. Few minutes.
Those hands together. Stay on them. Move.
All right. Norris is out early on a fast lap, so all he's got to do is put down a good time.
Ooh. He four locoed. Is he going to get it?
No, Almabayev looks pretty. He's punching him in the face. Yeah, that's.
That palm to palm is tight. Oh, you got it out. Nice. For what? Football? Football, John?
We almost saw Almabayev's.
Mhm.
Almabayev's.
John, if you go on to Winning in the Shadows, we have an hour-long NFL video, and you can hear not only what I like, but what Corbin likes and what Andy likes. I got to
Well,
admit,
thank
I don't like a lot this
No.
week. I don't. I'm going to keep the money in my pocket. I have a couple spots, but close fight. Yeah, video today was kind of funny because Corbin had a lot to do because he he lost the bet, so he had to do my segments, and we were even talking like the in the trenches segment. I didn't want to do one because honestly, I don't have any really strong feelings on any of these offensive lines right now. I don't think there
Mm-hmm.
was any really big new injuries. Most of them are kind of settling in. Like even the third string guys that are playing are settling in. No sack props jumping off the page just yet, and just wait it out. All right, how long are they going to drag this out before they walk Ngannou's busted knees to the cage?
God, I hope he's limping. I
I
really
hope
do.
he's limping. I hope he's got another Band-Aid on his elbow too.
Right?
Come on, Pereira. Fucking do the damn thing, man. Do it. Something's getting ready to happen. Whoop. The chin. That's what. There's the chin.
Shane, stop. I don't know if Norris's lap is going to get deleted.
Yes.
Please don't say that. He got squirrely.
Mm-hmm. Just wait it out, all right?
If he went outside the boundary on that little slide, his lap gets taken off, and now we're
Mm-hmm.
fucked.
Yeah, John,
Shane,
it's
Shane says, "I watched."
he's my man,
He's
my
like, "No,
man.
I saw it."
Shade saw it at 205 miles an hour. That it was fucking perfect.
I love it, Shane.
John, you know what that means? Then you're taking tomorrow off. That's what you're doing. You earned it. If you made money this week and you're up units, you take tomorrow off. If you
Oh
don't
no,
like
here's the
anything.
replay. No, no, no.
Mm-mm. Ooh, good shot by Almabayev.
Okay, good.
We're good.
Yeah, and he ripped a 132.3.
My man.
Yeah, the only way Alonso is going to do
Alonso's
that is if he
gonna
takes a
skips a couple turns.
motorcycle around the. All right, it is all about Ngannou for my God.
Looks like this is going to be Almabayev. God, it's just that fucking Chin and Nicolau, man. God. Yeah, PFL card was a little bit weird today. We had a minus 20,000 lose in the first fight. He was up and then he got subbed, and McKee loses. I think all
Well,
the
that was
Russians won
live.
by
That
decision.
was live. The live line.
Oh yeah, no, but I just mean like
Yeah.
weird shit happens. Like you fucking
Yeah.
All right, let's switch over to PFL.
All right. Yeah, Alonso's not even close to Norris.
Beautiful. Awesome. The best part is he can get disqualified after it. Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, Norris can have
Gives a
his
shit.
outlap deleted. We're good to go.
All right, he's in the ring.
How is Pierre Gasly in Q3? That is wild. In an
Wild.
Alpine. In an
Mhm.
Alpine.
Pierre Gasly. Did Perez make it?
There you go. I'm a buy of Cassius.
Nice. Nice. I was pretty confident in that one. Oh, Ronaldo's there. Ronaldo's sitting with. Wait, oh no, I thought that was Pereira's kid. God knows he might be there. Pereira's everywhere. Who knows? Those are hard. Start patiently. No. I hope Francis tests his wrestling, starts patiently, and has to work into boxing range from 12 feet away. I fucking hope so. Pereira should be kick bad knees, punch straight.
Look how much bigger Pereira is. Like, God, I hope that
Look,
works to our advantage.
Before this goes off, I just want to say one thing. Sometimes you got to grab your fucking nuts when you believe in something. It may work out, it may not work out. Either way, we're still a successful PFL season. So, thanks for coming on the ride, boys. This is going to be wild.
Oh shit, Russell
Thanks, John.
crashed. So that's it. Easy cash. All right. All attention is on Renan versus
I don't give a
Francis.
fuck about anything in the world right now other than this.
Everything's
Ian Parker was funny. They were like talking about the black belts and stuff, and he's like, so one of the guys on the show was like, "Yeah, Ferreira's got a black belt," and Parker's like, "I think Ferreira's got the fakest black belt in MMA history." He goes,
wow.
"He knocked somebody out last time, and they gave him a black belt in jiu-jitsu." Literally, what happened? They gave him a black belt in jiu-jitsu in the cage. What's up, Illuminatis? Well, you came at the right time.
Right time, baby.
Six-fight win streak from 2022. Or is it even sooner? No, it was 2022.
Did they just say he's recognized as the one true heavyweight champion? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Oh, heart's pumping, man.
All right. Tell me when you get to 455.
Now,
Okay.
there it is.
Come on.
Get off the cage. Get
Yep.
off the fucking cage, motherfucker.
Too easy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Way too easy, motherfucker. This was the terrifying part.
Mm-hmm. He only landed 2 leg kicks, and Francis already had a limp. So
Mhm.
please don't look for a Kimura. Oh my God.
No way.
That would have been amazing. He's not going to get it. He's too fucking goofy. He's got to pull that all the way up to behind his knee. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it. Nope. Now this is bad.
Yep.
Work your way up. Oh, no. Back of the head.
Oh
He's
shit.
out. Back of the head. 2 to the back of the head. 3 to the back of the head. Wow, we got fucked on that one. He hit him 3 fucking times in the back
Yeah,
of the
he
head.
did. God damn it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, that's probably the worst 5% play I've ever put in. Sorry, guys.
I
It's
want to
pretty
see
bad.
this replay because I'm going to throw a shit fit if
Oh, he
all
absolutely
4
hit
of
him in
these
the back of
punches
the
are
head, but
directly in the back of
Brennan
the head.
got like fucking wrecked. Like it wasn't even close. Couldn't stop one takedown, and then it was it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Francis got one takedown, and that was it. Francis ground and pounded him. That was awful. It was an awful fight.
All that build up for that.
Oh man.
He's grabbing the back of his head right now. Oh, show me this fucking replay. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Look, Ferrer did nothing to get out of that predicament.
No,
I'm
he
not
did
saying
do
that he did
nothing. He
not,
was
but
worthless. It was terrible.
you
It was,
cannot get punched back by Francis fucking Ngannou one time in
no,
the
it was
back of your
awful.
skull.
That was just it was awful. Awful.
Look at the welt on his head. My God. Come on, show the damn replay so we can move on, please.
I mean, did Ferrer train at all? Like,
Oh, he trained.
on what? On what?
Let's see
What did
here.
he train for?
All right, glove,
Ear,
back
glove.
of the head,
Oh, that's
back of the head,
yeah, that's back of the head.
ear. There's two of them directly in the back of his skull. Sorry. Was Ferreira getting his ass kicked? Yes, but those are fucking blatantly illegal, and the ref is just staring at it. 1, 2, unconscious. Thank you, John. I thought so. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. It all depends on the commission, and they're in Saudi Arabia. How upstanding you think that commission is? You think there's any shot of them making this a DQ? No way. They don't want to replay anything.
Those aren't back of the head.
1, 2.
Okay, that
It's
one
the
is.
2
Oh,
at
that
the
one
end.
is. Those are.
Yeah, the 2 at the end are blatantly, obviously back of the head. But the rest of them are wailing them. Like, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
I'm not taking it
yeah.
away from them, but yeah, where was Mark Smith? Mark Smith would DQ his ass.
Seriously,
All right. Fuck this shit. Let's go to UFC.
hate PFL.
Today I do.
Today was bad. Yeah, today sucked.
Today was bad. One really good parlay and 2 really bad money lines. Sorry, guys.
I mean, not competitive, Ferreira.
No,
Not even competitive.
both of our losses today were bed shittings.
They were pretty bad.
They
Yeah.
were bed shittings. AJ McKee lost to an unproven Irishman who's fought fucking nobody and looked lost. And Pereira just gave up his back and got ground and pound by Francis. That's really what it
It
was.
was awful.
So,
Like, awful.
win some, you lose some, shit happens. But we can still make money on UFC tonight. And Formula One cash.
Yeah, Formula One cash. Yeah, let me see how we're doing on UFC. All right, so 3% split. We lost the 5.
We're still going to wait on the over 2.5 for Fontaine Phillips. We have one more play pending.
Yeah, so we got 5 units to make up, but you're right. Oh, we have Hadley.
Yeah.
So we have Hadley to we have Hadley. Oh yeah, we have Hadley Johnson and oh, you're right. We're gonna be if we can close these out, we're gonna be really close. We're gonna be close to even.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just for MMA. So
yeah, that doesn't include everything we already did in F1. You guys did.
Yeah.
You guys are on the point with F1 this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So we're okay. We're okay. We weren't throwing a 5% play out there with no fucking backup plan. Okay? Like and I hopefully everybody that follows us and is in all access knew what that play was about. I hope you guys did. You guys knew what that play was about. We're up 150 units, going for that 75, and you got to swing for the fences sometimes. Yeah, it was you're right, Craig. It was an unwatchable train wreck. Yes.
It was awful.
Yes, that was awful. The amount of money that went into that card was dog shit. So the beauty of all of this is we get one more PFL card for the end of the year. And that is the tournament championships. So we're going to end on a win. As God is my witness, Jim's going to get us a win in PFL. If it kills me. I'll be like, bitch, Jim, the baby's got to eat. Like, Connie, I'm on my 5th Clay Collard fight.
I'm on my right.
I got 6 more to do. Hold on. All right. So Pineda and Elkins. I think we were opposed on this, weren't we?
I mean, not like oh, we're so
No, no.
passionate about these
Mm-mm. No,
plays. It's like just
we're watching the cardio of Daniel Pineda is what we're watching.
lack of steroids.
I think he's got him. I think he's got him. I
You
think they're
think
with
so?
him. Look at that face of Darren Elkins.
It's rough, isn't it?
It is rough. Single ankle wrap for Pineda. Strike one. It's a good way to save your energy there, Pineda. Bubbles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, oh. Oh, this will be great if he gets out of this. Oh, please get out
Oh,
of this.
Pineda. This is the
Uh-huh.
brawl that
Yep.
Elkins loves. He just loves this.
What is in the ring?
That looks like a crushed like beer can or something.
Pineda's cut too. I'm going Elkins Hadley.
That was a little live parlay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pineda's cut already. He already went for a guillotine, lost it. Now he's going to be on bottom for 3 minutes.
Well, when you put it like that,
What more do I need? Oh, Pineda's leaking.
is it Pineda or is it Elkins?
Oh, I don't know. Darren Elkins brushed the hair away from his face and got a cut.
It's amazing.
The damage strikes again. That's right. Go for that guillotine again there, Pineda.
There's just blood. The blood is too. I don't think it's. The blood is like making them too
Yeah.
slick.
Oof. Good elbow. Lines are off. Interesting. What the fuck was that? No, he's getting. Oh, he got out.
It's
Now
wild.
he's mounted. There's no way that if this round ends, Pineda's going 2 more rounds at this pace. This is great. Elkins has been the favorite this entire round. He's been getting the shit kicked out of him. The line hasn't moved.
Oh my God! Look at Pineda. Pineda's so beat up, yet somehow he was. Oh man.
Nick, he was bleeding before he got in the ring. Stop. The man wakes. You know how many sheets he has changed? He just goes to bed, wakes up bleeding.
Right?
The damage just leaking all the time. Yeah, did they ever put Elkins' mouthpiece back in, or did it just sit there the whole round? Did they still?
I'm sticking to my guns that was a crushed beer can. Because would it surprise you if Elkins like did use that?
As a mouthpiece, just a crushed beer can. Oh my God! Look at Pineda's eye.
It's bad. These two guys, man. It's just
It's awesome. Come on, Darren.
just brawling.
Pineda's exhausted. He's gonna have 2 minutes of this. Yes, Darren. Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, Pineda, you're in trouble now.
I can't believe what is happening?
Daniel Pineda is doing what Daniel Pineda does, and Darren Elkins is doing what Darren Elkins does.
You're
Throw on
probably
any one of
right.
these guys' fights and tell me they look different. Any
It's a
different.
great point.
Pineda's a storm for 3.5 minutes, and then he gasses. Elkins gets hit with a Buick in the first round and then comes back and wins. Or makes a fight of it at least. Dude, what's crazy is you barely saw these elbows from Elkins. Like they didn't look like,
I didn't see him.
you know what I mean? Like all of a sudden you're like, where the fuck is all the blood coming from? They might check this eye. Oh, wobbled him.
There's the old Four Loco.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's try and pull off a.
Another one. See, now it's smart. You're going to a different
Oh.
submission. Oh, that's trouble.
Nah, he's all right.
You're right, though. They're so slippery. I'm not the guy you want to ask about baseball, Steve.
No, not
Plus I'm
baseball.
rooting for the Mets. I'm rooting for a Subway Series because watching my wife and my father-in-law watch the World Series when the Mets and Yankees are in it opposed is going to be hysterical.
Mhm.
That is going to be so entertaining. Oh, oh.
Mhm.
They're going to check that eye in between rounds here. This is already more exciting than half those PFL fights. You're right, man. I can't believe how much they dropped the ball in this thing.
There was, I mean, it was just the ultimate letdown and disaster. Who watched that? Like, not only was it
Oh,
terrible in person, but oh man, Pineda's.
oh, he can see out of it. He's like, Doc, you can stop it. No, you're fine. Go ahead. Fuck. Oh, get on him, Darren. Get on him. Do it. Fucking yes. Make this guy work.
Oh, what time are you at?
412. Mhm.
Is your feed working?
Yeah, why?
Because my feed is not working.
It just cut out?
Yeah, ESPN Plus loves to.
Before in the prelims, I lost the regular feed and only had Spanish.
You're like,
That
all
was fun.
right, who can we fuck over? I know the guy that's been with us 10 years, never missed a payment. Let's fuck him. Let's fuck him. I love that. What I love about Darren Elkins fights is there's blood on the front, on the back, on the side. It's just like there's just there's blood everywhere. Pineda's dead. Come on.
He is. Yeah, Pineda's doesn't have much left here.
But he's the favorite. Pineda's the favorite.
I don't understand why.
Oh, that's why.
Why? Because of
One
because
leg.
of that? Come on. No, I have it even.
I have it even. I think Elkins is winning this round.
Elkins won the last round, second round, and he's winning this round. I don't think there's much of a debate here. Look at Pineda's face.
Well, that's a good point.
That was done
When
in
you
the
put
round
it
that
way,
he won.
Jim.
The round that Pineda won, that happened. These live lines were fucked up, I thought, from the beginning, though. They've been a little off. All right, 1 minute. Jesus. Did you catch your first axe kick, by the way, tonight?
Yeah, first.
It happened, and I'm like, of course it happens when I'm not on. Of course. Oh, no. Oh, no, Darren. Get on top.
No, he is. Don't worry. He's wild, man. Look at Daniel Pineda. Looks like he was just an extra in a horror movie.
We can go right from this to Fright Fest, and he could be one of the zombies at Fright Fest.
I mean, I don't know. I have to ask why did Pineda, like, I don't know. This feels like a really horrific matchup.
It is.
Pineda. Like Pineda's just shaking.
They're not banging down the door for Daniel Pineda fights. He's going to take which ones he gets.
It's a good point. Like, if you're like if you're like looking at Daniel Pineda, it's like, who did you fight? Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? Close. Darren Elkins.
That's fight of the night at both organizations right there.
No,
that's the best fight of the night so far.
Who's the guy with the blades? Baraka?
Oh, Baraka with the arm blades.
Yeah,
right?
like out of the red corner, Daniel Pineda fighting out of the blue corner.
Hellraiser.
839 years old, wearing the blue blades, Baraka.
They love Pineda. Him
and Pereira, they just love
Pineda.
feeding to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, yeah, they're never gonna cut him because of like moments like this. Like, as long as he wants to fight, they'll throw him to Darren Elkins, and
that's why they can't cut Elkins.
Exactly.
Like,
it's just like, all right, man, you want to fight? Sure. Like, if you're the UFC, would you pay these guys like $50,000 to fight? Or would you let them go to some backyard promotion and do this? No, they're fun to watch. It's a shit show, Like, don't get me wrong, it's a fucking shit show, but it's a fun shit show. Oh, Pineda's retiring.
I mean, that's fight of the night. Like you're
Yeah.
not beating that. Unbelievable.
Cash it. God, I can make money on Darren Elkins, but not AJ McKee. Explain that to me. Good. You're done, buddy.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him. Smart for him. That's an amazing fight to go out on. You can. I mean, he's wearing the ankle wrap and all that stuff.
Mhm. He's got a ton of fighters that he corners. He's got plenty to do. He doesn't need to.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, Darren. Oh my God. The C. You can just
You can
hear
hear
the
it, right?
CTE.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. You can.
Oh God. What the fuck, Jim?
Look,
Just book him against Tony Ferguson and get it over with.
he probably beats Tony.
Christ Almighty.
He is a case where his family has to save him from himself. He will continue to keep fighting because he loves it, and that's great.
I know.
But
Just
at some point, someone's going to have the conversation with him. It should have been had already. I know he just won, but man, one
against a guy
bad
that was like, I'm
knockout.
out of here. Guy was like, I'm out of here.
Well, that's the thing with Elkins. We all keep waiting for him to get starched, and it doesn't happen. When it does, like that could be the end of his cognitive ability at that point. There's already so much damage on that.
All right, what do we have left here? Hadley.
We got
We
Hadley
got
next.
4 fights. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot left. There's our boy.
There's our boy.
Mm-hmm. This fade train. Can't wait to bet against
Oh,
him.
that guy.
That Kuniev. I love that we already made money off our contender read. That live bet on Hatton.
Yeah.
What's his that? I loved our first write up from the season. Already is profitable. And his fade train.
I can't wait to. She's going to be like plus
They're-
1,000.
They're gonna give her like Shauna Bannon.
And Bannon's going to beat her.
Probably. Unless they can find another fighter coming off having a kid that they can give her to. Like, who's pregnant? All right. Overrated. There's our boy next week, right?
Yeah.
That's Vallejos. Yep. Did you ever go back and watch that Vallejos
I hadn't
fight?
watched that week.
Yeah, you
I
got to go back and
completely
watch that fight.
forgot.
Yeah, you got to watch that one.
$42. Jesus.
These veterans are probably shitting their pants going into the end of the year. So Jim's got a fight booked, right?
Does he really?
Damon Jackson. Jim and Damon Jackson.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like what I saw from Jim in the last one, clearly. But Damon is man, that's a tough
Mm-hmm.
one. My guess is Jim Miller is going to be the underdog.
I'm thinking. I would think the visual of the Bobby fight is going to stay in people's minds.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a
Mhm.
salad.
Yeah. Yeah, we get a little break from Tuesday for a while, guys. It was a good time. It does burn you out, though. It does burn you out. It's like we get up Monday, we're like, what are we doing for contender? All right, we look through contender. That's all set. By the time we're done looking through the contender, if there's a PFL card, people are asking about PFL. We do PFL. And then we go, well, where's the UFC video? Okay, we'll do the UFC video. Blah, blah, blah. Next one, next one, next one, next one. So, Bubs, I was thinking that, man. I'm thinking Hadley by sub. Not betting it yet, but I was thinking Hadley by sub. That's just my opinion. Cameron Smotherman does not have the ground game to hang with Jake. Like,
Well, relax, little boy.
oh, so Lee, I haven't bet that fight. Dude, I think Utah covered Bailey. You don't want my advice on these things. Trust me. Yeah, I know Utah covering against TCU. I'm not going to be able to help you. All right. Now, Lee, an MMA question. This I can, I can do. I think Holloway wins. Now, that being said, I think Holloway wins, and I think I'm going to be dead wrong. Like, I don't know. There's something about this fight that doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. Like everybody's going to be on Max. Why is he still an underdog? Holloway, Gaethje's out there endorsing him. Everybody's talking about how it's not a fair matchup. He's got so much more experience. This, that, and the other thing. How is he still an underdog? This fight has been up forever. So until I see people coming in on Peteria, I'm not going to bet it yet. Like, I hate to be vanilla, but
All right, look aheads.
You ready?
Renat Fakardinov over Rizaboyev. Minus 360 is interesting.
All right,
We
let me
can
pull it
fade
up.
Bruno Silva.
All right, where are you looking these up on? DraftKings?
DraftKings, yeah.
All right, so we got Ebo Aslan, and who the fuck is this guy he's fighting?
I don't know.
You're going to have to look him up. We're not Nurzaltin. Nerdia, Bruno Silva.
I'm fading Bruno Silva.
Abasharat and Hugo. That's a tough call, isn't it?
No.
Who the fuck set that fight up? Hey Dana, we got a great fight for next week. Oh yeah, who's that?
Do you?
We're gonna put Victor Hugo against Basharat. What the fuck did Hugo do to you guys?
Yeah, that's a bad one.
Bruno of Ferreira and a boost. Oh my god. Vomit
Pass.
and vomit, yeah. Rebecca oral by.
I can't figure out Rebecca. To be honest, I don't think Rebecca can figure out Rebecca.
Is this his first fight after the broken arm? Or am I thinking of a different fighter? Oh, that's the other short muscle guy. Yes. Okay. Jeff Neal over Dos Anjos. I look. You guys can all
What
have
is
fun
that
with.
fight?
You guys can all have fun with minus 290 on Jeff Neal. I'm not. I won't be
Mhm.
going anywhere near that. Dude,
You
I brought
don't
this up to you
understand the
already.
line on
I
Petrosian.
don't fucking get it. Shara's not going to wrestle. It's going to be a kickboxing fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care how you slice it, Petrosian's a better kickboxer. Like, Shara's got the kicks. He's got plenty of kicks and volume, but clinch work, Petrosian. If there is grappling, Petrosian. Combinations, Petrosian. Volume, Petrosian. Nah, that just doesn't make sense to me. Ankalaev Rakic. I bet you can't wait for that fight, huh? That's a pee break.
What a great fight card for me to be over my parents. I'm so happy I'm not. Lerone
Good.
Murphy and Dan Ige. God, I can't wait to not watch that fight.
Yeah.
I can't stand watching Lerone Murphy fights.
He is very, very boring.
They're terrible.
Nurmagomedov versus Daniel Santos. It's going to be Nurmagomedov. Not a huge fan of
Minus
Daniel
250 is
Santos.
really enticing.
Again, it's parlayable. I mean, yeah.
Let me look that one up. I'm
What are
intrigued about that.
what Saeed and Daniel Santos?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Saeed. I mean, I just it's pretty straightforward, no?
All right, Bubbles. Who needs an NBA future lock?
How dare you use that word, young man?
All right. What is the future lock?
Whitaker and Chimaev. Just I'm not betting a Chimaev fight.
No, you're
I'm
not doing
not.
anything with
And
that.
Topuria Holloway, I like Max. He's 195,
Mm-hmm.
but it's odd. I cannot wait for the Bo Nickel Paul Craig fight just to see how much money Bubbles puts on Paul Craig. This could be your biggest Paul Craig bet of your lifetime, Bubbles. Peyton Pritchard, 6th man of the year.
That's your lock? Wow. I've got a 40-1 lock
Mm-hmm.
on Peyton Pritchard. Okay.
All right, come on, Jake.
I was like, it's going to be Boston Celtics related, but I was like, over the team total or what? Like Tatum MVP. You definitely got me on Peyton Pritchard, 6th man of the year.
They're still trying to book this Nick Diaz-Vicente Luque fight, huh? What are the odds that fight doesn't happen?
Conor McGregor will fight before that fight takes place. Nick Diaz, come on.
Conor's fighting Dan Hooker.
Okay.
Sure he is. Sure he is. Give me Dan Hooker all fucking day and twice on Sunday. Chandler and Oliveira, too. I think Chandler really made a big career mistake waiting this long. I really like Charles over him. I have no idea. The Apex. That would be a riot, right? If nobody gives a shit about Connor so much, they can put it in
That's
the
great.
Apex.
The Apex.
Work the ground game, Jake.
Yeah, Hadley is.
I think he's just figuring things out. This is a short notice opponent. Good right hand.
Smotherman's completely landing on Hadley.
Mm-hmm. He's got to get the wrestling going. He's got such an advantage on the ground.
Huge advantage. Yeah, Hadley's standing in Smotherman's wheelhouse. You just got to get off the cage, not let him push you back, close the distance, and not let him land those body shots.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, yeah. Nice bubbles. Very nice, sir.
Low hanging fruit. You're better than that, Bubbles.
Yeah. Seems like Jake's up the volume a little bit here.
Yeah, he's up in the volume. I think Smotherman slowed down just a touch. Like there's a little bit of zip off the punches, but Hadley's got to be the one to push it forward and
Yeah.
take advantage.
That was a good shot. Oh, my God. I got Smotherman as a huge favorite right now.
I absolutely Hadley's letting him off the hook. He's just trying to cruise to this, and it's not happening.
I don't know. I think Jake's personally. I think Jake's winning this round. I think he lost the first. He's winning this one.
That's what I think.
So to me, 425 is fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And a 1-1. And you're right. Smotherman is slowing down. His combinations are way more labored. I'm going to put a little more on Jake at plus 300. I think that's just ridiculous. Not crazy, just a little bit.
Uh-oh, eye poke.
Oh, he's hurting in that one. That's a bad one.
That's bad. Oh, damn. Look at Smotherman's eye.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Bring in the damp towel. Like, why is like saline not okay? Why is it a damp towel? Like, how about just open my eye, squirt some fucking easy eyes or whatever in there? There you go. Stick that linty cotton swab right in your eye.
So Smotherman definitely has the crowd on his side.
Mm-hmm.
Like you hear his corner and such yelling.
How about you guys give him a fresh towel, huh?
Craig, I
Oh, that's
agree.
an illegal towel. Illegal towel. I agree, Craig. This is an angle. Mm.
His eye's a problem, man.
Yep.
If this fight starts again, his eye's a big problem.
He's doing a really good job of talking his way through this doctor. When's the last time you seen somebody take the full 5? It's a problem. It's very smart too, but they're taking a fucking point.
Oh my God. That's it. It's over.
Wow. So he's warned verbally twice, doesn't get the eye poke, and now they
I gotta
take a
say,
fucking
that's
point.
garbage, man. Smotherman was coming in. That's shit. I don't like that point.
I agree. Oh, now he wrestles. You better get that sub, Jake.
Yeah, he's got to.
You got to work for it now. That is bullshit.
I There are so many eye pokes that look so much more blatant that they
Hmm.
just like, let's warn. But when Smotherman comes in and ducks his head like that,
Yeah,
I just
shit happens.
just be fucking consistent with it, man.
Did you hear him? You were warned before the fight, and you were warned twice during the fight. Well, did you ever stop and say, "This is a hard warning" on the second warning? Because that's what you're supposed
Yeah,
to
not
do.
like
Uh, Andy, you can bet the draw at plus 4,000.
uh, I mean, I yeah. Because if
I'm doing
Hadley
it.
wins this round and then wins the next one, yeah, Hadley's
I
gonna
am.
have to go
I
for.
am doing it.
That is
Yeah, if you guys have live lines, a sprinkle on draw is not. Not. I endorse that. And when I say sprinkle, I mean sprinkle.
he's not gonna get 10-8, but he's gonna have to get a finish. God, man, these fucking refs.
They're just so inconsistent. I don't get it, man. Like you get a point taken in that fight, but in the Weidman fight,
I know. I know.
nothing fucking happens.
The only thing Weidman wasn't doing was spraying with bear mace.
Hmm. Oh, I love it. I go to bed draw and it's under review. Convenient DraftKings.
Right?
I will say Smotherman has looked better than the last time we saw him. He's definitely made some improvements. His body looks better.
Yeah.
All right, that's 2 warnings for the gloves. Does that mean you're going to take a point when he does it a third time?
No, no, he'll give him like a 17th warning. Oh, you can just stay busy.
Mm-hmm. Deck stacked against Hadley in this one. Tognoni doesn't like him.
I, I seriously, like these fucking randomly take a point. Yeah, Hadley's pretty much given up at this point.
Yeah, Smotherman's gonna win this.
Oh, I mean, it's just
Mhm.
dominating. Hadley's been
Yeah.
non-existent.
Well, he did a good job at picking the people that were gonna shit the bed. Just played them wrong.
Yeah, Hadley's accepted his fate.
Yep.
He's
Yep. Ooh, wobbled him.
it absolutely did, but Hadley's like, yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
why swarm him?
Awful, absolutely awful. Watch. Here's a soft
Oh,
warning.
yeah.
Just kind of like, hey,
Jake, get back in there.
Jake, you're faking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if because there was a warning. I was told there were warnings.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. I know it wasn't on purpose. You're fine. We're rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. So it's all good. Oh, that's great reffing. You got to be shitting me, Jim.
Did
Jim,
he
you got
just
to be shitting me.
did he just say that he already got a warning,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hadley? And he goes, okay, go back to fighting. Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Like,
Toyoni
come
fucking.
on.
I mean, Hadley's fighting a shit fight, but Chris
No, he's
Toyoni's
fighting a
fucking
terrible
us.
fight, but when nothing goes your way, no, just
Mm-hmm.
nothing goes your way.
Yeah.
It's just there's nothing you can do.
Already. Fingers. What about him? I'm 3 feet away from the guy. Why are you telling me about my fingers?
I I'm surprised Tonuni didn't help Smotherman raise his
Mhm.
hand after that round.
I think he was trying to trip Jake while they were fighting there for a
Yeah,
minute.
I'm surprised Tonuni didn't hit him in the
Trying to
back of
get
the
in there.
head. Nice fight, Jake. Oh.
Hold on, Jake. You got a little extra Vaseline. Let me just get it all up in there for you.
Mhm. Easy there, Chris. Easy.
Come on, give us a judge's fucking here. Give me a draw. Give me a judge's draw. Get Sal D'Amato in there and Adeline Bird.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I had Burger King. You got Abazi in that one?
I don't know what to make of Moreno
Mhm.
now these days.
Yep. Horrible, Jake. Fucking horrible.
Back to the old Jake Hadley.
Mm-hmm.
Old Jake Hadley.
Got thrown off the scent.
Yep.
It was fucking stupid anyway. We should have just taken it to go the distance with fucking Brackatona to go the distance and called it a day.
Right.
We got way too cute, especially after that read with Colin and Jake, where it was like all these guys go to the distance. Ugh. Ugh.
Was it easier? It fucking helped him.
Mm-hmm.
Was it easier to? Was it hard to start and stop? He was like, no, I was tired. I was losing that second round, and Chris Tognoni, shout out, got me situated, man. Shout out to bro. Good for him. Can't wait to fade this guy. The thing is though, he's probably gonna get some soft opponents, man. He's really likable. They're gonna give him some
Yeah.
jabs.
They like him.
Yeah, of course. And he's got a cheering section. You could hear it from the very beginning. I should have
Mhm.
live bet immediately. Once I heard
The
that
cheering
woman yelling
section.
for him, I was like, oh boy, that's over. Nobody has a cheering. Jake Hadley has no cheering section.
Fucking Jake Hadley. That pisses me off more than the fucking Pereira fight.
The Hadley fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's check some hockey scores.
Yeah, our hockey play doesn't go off till 10 o'clock. Ugh. I do not want to stay up late and watch it.
Fuck. I stayed off Trocheck. He's already got 2 in the second. Damn it. Oh, there goes my feed.
How do you like it? No, I'm just kidding.
See if I get it in Spanish now again, like before. Hola, hermanos. Welcome to UFC. I wish that's one thing I regret. I wish I would have paid attention in Spanish class.
I couldn't couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it either. I tried.
I
Then I
tried
gave up.
to, and my Spanish teacher, she was really nice, but she had a lot of drama.
Mhm.
Um, she was hot,
Oh,
but like my high school and college Spanish teachers were beautiful. But then my Spanish high school teacher, like she got caught with the football coach, and it was a lot. It was a lot. And so then like I had to be with classes with her like for the first couple semesters, and then like my senior year, I was like, we got to go through this third semester, and this isn't going to go well. And the first day, she was like, okay, after today, I'm not going to speak English in the class anymore. And I was like, I'm fucking sunk. I like if you're
yeah.
not speaking English, I'm done. So after the second day, I was looking around and I'm like, well, thank God I'm not the only one that's sunk. She's either gonna have to flunk all of us or explain something. And somehow I got a B in that class, Jim.
Somehow I gotta be.
And it was cooking the books. It was like Enron cooking the books. Like she was just like, there's no way I can flunk 70% of my class because none of us know how to speak. Like she she would
That's
she would do
funny.
this like big long thing and then she would just stop and the two people that knew how to speak Spanish raised their hands and the rest of us were like, was that a question? Or are we supposed to like
Are we
and
supposed to know the answer to that? Are you waiting for a
and
response?
then in Spanish she would say like someone else besides Sonia and Miguel
Mm,
answer the question, and we were all
sorry.
like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Los Estados Unidos. Woo! It's like, no,
No, that's not the answer.
no, that's not the answer.
Ours quit halfway through. We were that bad.
Yeah,
She
of
quit
course.
halfway through the freaking semester. She quit. She was this older lady, and and she like everybody's got to have a Spanish name, and
Yes.
and
Yep.
every question. It was like the class that was full of all the athletes.
Yeah.
Like I felt bad for her, but it was like all the football team, a bunch of soccer players. There's like three girls. Whoever scheduled this class is an idiot.
Oh no.
And literally all day we'd raise our hands and ask questions and ask how to say like curse words and perverted shit and just and then we came in one day and she was gone and there was a sub and we're like, oh, is she out? Like, no, she quit. I was like, really? And we ended up
Nope.
having substitute
She's
Spanish teachers
done.
for the rest of the semester. Substitute. So substitute came in and she was like, all right, so I just want to get a gist of what you guys know. And we're all like, we don't know anything. I'm just warning you now, we know
Nada.
nothing. You might as well start from day one.
Yeah, we know one word, nada.
No, we were so bad. She was like, nada. And we're like, come again? Excuse me?
Everyone's nodding their head. Like, no, no, no. I said nada, not nada your heads. It's so funny.
This is bad. It's fucking bad. All right. Johnson looks locked in here. Come on.
What? Dinner's done? Thank you.
Nice.
Dinner's done, buddy.
try the old hot sauce and oatmeal?
I did not. We don't have oatmeal.
Oh, so you guys didn't even get to go to the farmer's market. Ah,
Didn't do anything today. Someone give Sue Madarji a sandwich. My God.
oh,
I can't wait
cheering
to. I
section.
can't wait to fade Jamal Hill again. You see what shape he's in? God
He's
damn.
such a waste of talent.
He puts a cow in cowboy.
You know, a question with him too is how much talent does he really have?
We said that when he fought Alex Pereira.
What? What did he say?
Look at who he's beat. Like,
Well, that's what I mean. We said that. Is that what you said? We said that when he fought.
yeah.
Alex. Yeah.
Yeah, Liam Hadley, Despain, and McKee tripped a lot of
Ugly.
people up. We're gonna have nights like this.
Yep.
Like when I say we, I mean like the betting community is gonna have like you lose those
But they're
parlays
they're
and
3 no-shows. They really like they're not just like losses. Oh, he lost a split. They're straight up no-shows. Throw Pereira in that fucking list too. It's just a lot of guys didn't show up to fucking play today.
yeah, just weather the storm. Don't make it worse. Like don't
Mhm.
be like. I would tell you what I've done in the past is just like shitty night. Let's just live bet the last 3 fights.
Mhm.
Going crazy, like doing dumb stuff. It's okay. Your goal is to win 60% of bets.
It's 1 day out of 365 days.
Yeah, and I would also say that we've been okay today. Like college football hit,
Everything
the
else
line
is good.
hit.
Yes.
We've been okay. So
Mhm.
you
And I
trip
don't want to
up.
I don't want to play it down because like when MMA is the dark spot, I take it fucking personally.
I
So
know,
like
I
it
know.
bothers me and it should. And it's okay to let it, but like I'll be over it tomorrow and you guys should too. Plenty more fights on the horizon.
NFL throws or NFL plays tomorrow. So
Hmm.
like if you're patient and you're limiting the damage and you end up the week plus 1 unit or even plus half unit, but you didn't do what the other dipshits did, which is
Hmm.
go all in on what are the late college games or
Yep.
whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
If you don't bet on Hawaii when the game starts at 12 o'clock at night, yeah. Yeah. Just go to bed, wake up tomorrow, new day. Lot of football tomorrow. Be selective.
mhm.
Charles has got that tight skullet game going. Yeah, a line shaved in it.
Right? He looks good. He
Mhm.
looks real good.
No, worst thing you could do at this point, Casey, is start parlaying all kinds of shit together that you didn't like enough to put in at the beginning of the night. Oh, watch that knee, Charles. I love the pressure here.
And he's not going to stop. That's the other nice thing.
No, he's not going to stop. Put your chin down, Charles.
I was going to ask you to talk about your college football live drive.
Yes. Un momento. Just checking some. All right. Yeah, after this fight, we'll go over here. I want to watch Sir Charles.
What are the live lines on this one?
520 Johnson.
Yeah. Sumiderji is not getting any better.
Mm-mm.
My God, look at Maderji. How's the weather? Depends which part of the country you're at.
We were cold for a bit. It's going to warm up a little bit, but we are most certainly in. We're in wood stove and turn the heat on season. And check the propane tank and make sure we're ready. And
It was so funny. I was texting with Kelly because I did that Instagram video where I was talking about stacking firewood and how
I
much I love
showed
it.
Tara. I go, look at it. This is great.
I love it.
I know.
And Kelly's down in Florida near the hurricane.
Mhm.
She's like, my God, you would make a killing if you love to power wash. Everyone's power washing.
Yeah.
And her boyfriend fucking hates power washing. And I was like, my God. I was like, one of my friends watches power washing videos on YouTube just to relax.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, she was like, oh, I'd make a killing down here.
Give him the threat of the wrestling, Charles. Make him think about it.
Oh,
Nice shot.
that got him.
Tighten it up, Charles. Tighten it up.
There it is. Oh, Charles drilled him. That's it.
Yep. Yep. Knockout.
Mark Smith. Mark Smith.
Jeez, you guys are something tonight, huh?
Wow.
You guys are something. I think they all went out drinking last night. They're all a little fucking behind the 8 ball.
God.
Johnson. Oh my gosh. No. He's going to get armbarred. Oh, he's out. He's triangled, though. Wow. Fucking wild. What a weird night. Thanks, Mark. Nice. Not nice.
Fucking wild, man.
Oh, that was a good shot. Yeah, you ain't kidding. That's the monster that ate Jamal Hill.
That's what I
Gosh.
mean. Like, give me a. Come on, let's get book him a fight. He's not coming back. No way.
What is going on today? Exactly, Chris. It's just one of those days. Keep the money in your pocket.
Yeah, it's okay. Like
Mhm.
these weird things happen. Weird days happen.
There's stuff in sport that you can't handicap for and you can't predict. And this is one of those days. It's one of those fucking days. Couldn't predict that a 22-1 fighter was going to just fight like an amateur. Couldn't predict that Pereira was going to
Yeah.
let himself get punched in the face and lay on the ground. Couldn't fucking predict that Jake Hadley all of a sudden decided when he was preparing for a wrestler that he was not going to wrestle and he was going to strike with the guy in the only path that the guy could win. It's got to be 2-0 Johnson, though. Even heading into the third, you're nuts. Good shot.
It's so weird. Like Sumadarji's like not moving forward at all, like landing just some counter strikes. His strikes are good, but it's like Johnson's been in control of the fight. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm. Throw that right hand.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Nice,
big flip and a
nice.
takedown.
There you go. Be active here. Don't do that, Charles.
Damn.
Close fight.
That's really close. Sumadarji looked really, really good, man. Way better than I thought.
I thought he won the first and the second.
And the third was close.
Damn close.
Yeah, you.
Let's not go that far, Bubbles.
Elkins.
I'd be shocked if Elkins remembers that he had a fight tonight. That's the scary part.
God damn, that's not good. Not good.
So these college football games, you try to find these teams that just score points. They just score points. They score points. And you try to find these teams, i.e., Michigan State. Who was our team that had like negative 13 yards of offense? Was it?
Oh, Purdue.
Yeah. And you just bet these live drive props of to score or not to score.
Mm.
And just go through it. You could rattle off a few in a row. Andy had a great one last night with Oregon.
Oregon,
Just
Purdue. My God.
Oregon, go, go, go. Oregon, yes. Purdue, no, no, no. And when you can find those games, Penn State's
Oh,
been
all
great.
three. Yeah, there you go, Charles.
Good.
Let's
Okay.
fucking go.
Yep.
I will
All
tell you
right.
while we were sitting here, I just cashed a nice one on Georgia to score. They caught a punt and they
Oh,
got it on the 40-yard line of the other team.
what was the line?
Minus 290.
It's free money. Unless there's an interception or a turnover, they're going to score. I mean, you get the wonkiness with going for it on fourth down sometimes, but it's Georgia.
Yeah, and they kicked the field goal. Oh, talk about that. The difference
What?
between like not a score.
Oh
That's
yeah.
the
So
best
you
one.
so you can pick field goal, touchdown, punt, turnover, whatever. But just the score is just to score. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as there's points on the drive, it's beautiful. But as the drive is going, like, say Georgia, for instance, they get it at the 40. It's 290. They get a false start. Okay, 1st and 15. Numbers going down to score. Because then you can grab it at, like, say 200, 220, something like that. It's Georgia. They're going to throw the ball. They're not going to be like, well, we can't get 15. Like, say Oregon gets a 10-yard penalty. It's 1st and 20. Is that going to slow down Gabriel? No. They're going to start chucking it.
I'm not betting it. Well, I'm not betting against your Longhorns. What I bet was the field position, and sure enough, they kicked the
Yes.
field goal. So
Yep.
your team kept them out of the end zone. But
It's just a
um,
score. It's
oh
just a
boy,
score.
yeah, offensive score. Are they going to score or not? Don't care
Mm-hmm.
how. Iowa has 0 points against Michigan State. They have 30 passing yards. Oh, there's 25 seconds to go.
What's the Michigan State score, by the way? Like,
12-0.
so
What
even if
inning
you
is
bet
it?
Michigan, even if you, what was it, all field goals?
Oh my
I'll pull
God.
that one up.
There's Iowa just there was another one there was another one
Mhm.
that just cashed. I I've only been doing it for a couple weeks, Jim. You
Yeah.
turned me on to it. Like
I mean, I just did it this year because all the live drive props just came out this year.
so
So you had 4 drives from Michigan State and field goals. That's what you've had so far.
yeah, and all
So
Iowa drives haven't resulted
have
in
been a
touchdowns.
punt.
So
Yep.
here's what you guys know. I love unders.
hmm
Look for shitty
Yep.
offenses
Exactly.
and bet them not to score. Purdue scored 0 points last night. I was
hmm
laughing with Jim. I was like, it was like minus 500 to not have a score. You could have you could have bet every drive and gone 12-0 last night.
So right now it's 4th and 1. Iowa's going to punt, right? From the
Of course they're
from the
punting, but
26. So
we already put a live I already put a live bet in on
yeah.
for this drive, and even though it's juicy,
hmm
so all right,
What I do is I bake the bet, and if it wins, I take what I won. So my original bet stays. I take what I won and I put it on the next one.
yeah.
Then I take my original bet, I put what I won, put it on the next one. Take my original bet. Da, da, da. Don't like say you bet 50, you win 80. Don't put 80 on the next drive. Follow?
Okay, well said.
Because then your back's against the wall. So
Um,
now we'll have Michigan State. We only have Iowa.
all right, so Michigan State, they're going to get the ball in good field position.
58 seconds.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
Iowa's going to punt from the 20.
Yes.
So they're going to get it at midfield
hmm
in a hurry up. So Michigan State to score. And this is new by the way for us. Like
hmm
this is not like a huge betting opportunity, but it's been great the last couple like absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. So Georgia's in the red zone. See, that's the thing. they're not going to give you the Georgia prop right now.
All right, Michigan
Like, you got to
State.
be on it.
All right, so they get it on the 30. That was a good punt. So it's plus 205 to get an offensive score. I'm laying off. Or
take them to punt.
well, so here's the thing. DraftKings has the live lines like they're way ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm laying off. It's on the 30-yard line. So they got to get 20. They got to get 45 yards before.
Yeah, you can watch them change too. So 2nd and 2 on the Michigan State 37. Punt is now minus 120. Usually
No,
the
they're
down
not punting.
the down and distance is behind the play,
Yes.
like on DraftKings.
Come on. Get this fight to go a distance. So on this channel that you're watching us on, Winning in the Shadows, the NFL video is up.
Yes. IO team total under 12.5 right now.
Yeah, no opinion on that one.
It's too low. It's too low, especially in college.
Yeah, it's a couple garbage time. Here, I'm going to post a link for you here.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a phone charger.
Okay. Nathan, to us, that's the only way long term you make money in this business. It's what we pride ourselves on. That is like if you're playing, if you find yourself in a position. Actually, I'll get Jim's Jim's opinion on this.
What up?
Aren't we terrified when we're playing something everyone else is playing?
Yes, every
It's
time.
So Nathan says, "Love the props parlays video. Appreciate the insight and how you guys find some obscure different place." That's
Mm-hmm.
the whole essence of what we do.
Mm-hmm.
We have to find things that nobody else is playing. Like
Mm-hmm.
I will guarantee you that there's nobody on any pick selling site that put out Yuki Tsunoda over Esteban Ocon, parlayed
Mm-hmm.
with Norris over Lonzo, parlayed with uh, Magnuson over Zhu. I will be honest, I made $500 off that.
Yep.
It's a massive, massive deal. And that's what we keep preaching on winning in the shadows. And it's hard
Mm-hmm.
because it's like, what do you mean you don't do NBA spreads? It's because it's too hard long term. It's just too difficult. So we will constantly be scouring the lines for what is obscure because that's where the value is. The
Can we
value is
can
go
we
ahead.
give them an insight into our Thursday night football conversations?
Yes, of course.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is because it's a prime example, really. So we had our Thursday night football phone meeting. You clients are going to be mad at us for talking about this because we didn't put it in, but it's all right.
No,
Um,
it's okay. We
so
should have open
Andy
conversations about it.
Andy's read was dead on. What was your favorite play?
Spencer Rattler over 20 and a half. Why?
Yeah,
Because he could get loose for one play that went over
mhm.
20 yards.
And when did he cash that?
Second quarter. Ran in for like 30 yards.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was my favorite play?
Love the tight ends.
The backup tight end Foster Moreau over 1.5 catches at plus 135. He's the team's leading receiver at the end of the game. Now it wasn't impressive. It was 2 catches for 50 yards, but I liked the backup tight end and the tight end. It was 1.5 catches and 2.5 catches. They both hit by the third quarter. If we would have just played that and not looked at all the big names, Alvin Kamara, whoever else. I mean, there weren't a lot of big names in that game, but that just shows that you can take these weird little offbeat things. And like
Jim,
they're not like a dart throw. We went over the numbers for the tight ends. We went over the numbers for Spencer Rattler. We're like, this could be really good. It's awesome.
there were tons of guys out.
Mhm.
Denver beat the fucking shit out of
Mhm.
New Orleans. And I will tell you, guess who I started in 2 fantasy football leagues? Cortland Sutton, who had
Mhm.
0
Zero.
points
Mhm.
in a game where Denver put up 30 some odd points and moved the ball
Yep.
at will, and their number one receiver had nothing.
Mhm.
So I'm okay with laying up. What do we always say? It's much better to lay off a winner than give out
Yeah.
a loser.
Mhm.
And today's a perfect example. Indiana team total 28 and a half, almost made the card. Laid
Mhm.
it off, complete savings. I was telling Jim and them, Jim and Corbin, about how there was a parlay piece I almost put with something. It was Tom Kim to make the cut at the Shriners. I guarantee none of you were following that play.
Mhm.
And what happened? He had an okay first round and then had to go out and wins. The wins in Las Vegas were so bad that that spectators weren't allowed. They canceled crowds. Um, so what happened? He missed the cut by one because he had to go fight, or he had to go golf in these terrible wins. So
Mhm.
um, we're okay with laying off winners. It's okay. That strategy has worked really, really great. So
Yeah, it just goes on and on and on and on. Like the Jets game, I had 4 plays on the Jets game. One play I had a plus money was Jeremy Ruckert, 1.5 catches. Gets it in the first half. Just should have played that. These low hanging fruit numbers in the NFL is where you find really good value, and when they win, they're no sweat. It's like,
yeah, that's the
you know,
nice thing about some of those plays in NFL.
God, the Kyler Phillips fanboy is gonna fucking get on our ass here.
Oh, I already sent him a message and said that Despain was the parlay buster. That was
Yeah,
the easy parlay buster. And by the way, our play on this one was not.
I
We
know.
said parlay buster,
Just
but it
saying
was
him.
whatever. So I appreciate you saying that we find unique ways because
Mhm.
that's what we do. We will be on plays that nobody else is on. That's what we pride ourselves on. It's actually terrifying when we're on a play that a bunch of people on. That's the worst thing.
Today in PFL, me and Ian Parker were fucking simpatico, like lockstep on all of our picks. And that gives you confidence when you have somebody you respect that lines up with you. But
Hmm.
hindsight being what it is, like that was the popular plays. Like
And
some
again,
bitch.
when you have an off week,
Hmm.
your job is to limit the damage
Yep.
and not make it a terrible week. We talk about um, our job is to hit 60% of plays and 60% of weeks.
Hmm.
That means we're going to lose 21 out of the 52 weeks of the year. We just need to make sure that those 21 weeks that we lose
Hmm.
are not massive, massive losses. And I don't even think we're down this week. So
We're right there.
right on the edge, and we got a
Yeah.
couple of NFL plays
Hmm.
still to go. So
NFL hockey. Oh, hockey. I got to check hockey. I'm just all I'm watching in hockey is Trocheck. That's you guys talk about being obscure. Somebody was asking me the other day. One of my buddies are like, "Yeah, you watch a lot of hockey. What are you betting on?" I'm like, Trocheck only had 2 shots last night. He's like, "What else?" I go, Nothing."
why would you watch anything else?
He goes, "What do you mean nothing? That's all you're betting?" Yeah, I'm betting Trocheck shot total. That's it. That's what I'm betting for the season. That's it.
Um, who your NFL or PFL picks were? We do PFL. We did a full blown PFL video. That's not a secret.
Casey, shut up. Are you serious?
Like
Stop it,
we're
dude.
as open as it gets.
We've been doing PFL videos all season, buddy. We were 70% before tonight.
Now we dipped down to what
We're
68%
yeah, we're
or
below. We're below.
60%.
Well, one more event to go. So
By the way, Jake Neighbors had a point tonight. There's another one layoff. He already has a
yeah,
point. Um,
Trocheck 3 would have hit.
boom. By the way, Jim, do you want to know how random the point was for Jake Neighbors last night? How the books tell you a story?
Oh, I didn't need the story. I fucking watched it, and it was random. All right.
Okay, so he was minus 155 to
Yeah.
not have a point. Do you
Mhm.
know what he was today?
What?
Minus 225 to not have a point.
So
So
they
the book
saw it even.
so
And they're
the
like,
books
yeah.
were like, no way.
Hmm.
No way.
Kyler Phillips might have just blew his wad in the first round.
Loving the over.
Hmm.
You're right. Kyler's like,
Casey, I'll tell you what. I'll do something for you. So I'll give you guys a little idea of PFL. So the picks were Ibrahimov, Rufian Stotts, and Johnny Eblin parlay. That
easy
was the first
cash on
one.
that one.
Fucking easy. Stotts gets a submission. Ibrahimov dominates. Johnny Eblin wins a 5-round war. Um, the thinking behind it is you look at every PFL card. There's 2 setup fights. There's 2 fighters that they want to build because they have to get bigger. The other play was AJ McKee.
Yeah.
The AJ McKee loss is it's a loss. The dude didn't show up to fight. Fought like an idiot. Got beat by a guy who's not in his skill level. Shit happens. Whatever. So the smart thing, and this is the way I think about PFL, is I take all my lines that I can parlay and I try to put them on one side. These are all my parlay lines. Are there anybody left that I want to bet straight? And AJ was one of them. Originally, in the beginning of the week, I had AJ in the parlay. So, we end up 1-1. We probably would have been 0-1 if I stuck with that play. We had the Pereira play that we were both in on. Shit happens. So when you're looking at PFL, I always try to do one parlay and look to see if I can get on somebody straight. It's that simple. But you have to look at it very differently than UFC. So if you're going to start doing your own PFL plays, you have to really. Do you think it's more research in PFL and Bellator than it is in UFC?
Wow. Great
Tough.
question.
I've been thinking about this lately.
Um. Okay. In PFL and Bellator, I would say your chances of fighting an absolute like bum are. That's what you have to look at.
Mhm.
In PFL and Bellator, you're like, well, who's the loser that they're fighting? Where in UFC, it's a little bit less, you know, obvious whether or
Yeah.
not, they're fighting a like Cameron Smotherman. He
hmm
looked way better than any PFL last second replacement. So
They're very, very obscure in
yeah,
PFL and Bellator. Very, very obscure. So you have to look. You kind of read the tea leaves a little bit more. You know.
like UFC will pull somebody out of Cage Warriors last
Mhm.
second. PFL will pull somebody off the street, and I mean off
Yes.
the street.
Yes.
Like so,
We've seen it. We had the parking lot
we
attendant.
literally watched. I watched it happen. So and
Gosh.
sadly, I like that's kind of what's happening with bare knuckle, and
Yeah.
I hate it. I got to be honest. Since Connor took over, took over, but like is doing the I'm out.
hmm
I can't take it serious.
It's really fabricated and cheesy and
It's
ridiculous.
terrible.
hmm
It's not what you and I really liked about it. Like there was a couple funny fights each card, but now that they're trying to do so
Oh
many
no.
fights, they're pulling all these people out of nowhere, and you get these. I'm sorry, these fights. Some of them, they look orchestrated. Let's talk very seriously about Rob Font live here.
Looking at it right now. I kept trying to refresh the odds and they kept canceling out. He's 300. We could go
Oh, Rob
Rob
Font's
Font.
minus 300. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. He's 300. We could go Rob Font. And do we think this main event goes? Or is there a touchdown? Maybe got to throw one touchdown or Kyler Phillips is exhausted.
Kyler's done. Like he's exhausted. He's losing this round, and I don't see how he's gonna win. Um, you know, they're breathing through his mountain. You think?
Yeah, he's 520 now. Damn. All right, Kyler,
Partly
can you
piece of
survive this?
something. I'm not really sure.
It's 5 something now. It's going to be tough.
Minus 520 with damn podium with Lando podium. That's only minus 204. You're not getting anything. Shit. Sorry, guys. Minus
We missed
620.
it.
Damn it.
We missed it. It's all right. It's all right. Don't reach for it. Don't reach for it. It's all right. But Kyler Phillips is gassing. Yes. And wouldn't you know, it's something that we said in our breakdown video.
Of course, that's what we said.
What a shock.
Give me team totals in NFL. That's, Lions, Vikings, no. Bengals, over 13.5. Yep.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough to win you the round there, Kyler. He whooped your ass that round.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I have a sneaking suspicion that the books are going to make so much money on that Eagles-Giants game.
How so?
Everybody's going to be all over Barkley, up, down, left, right, and center. And the only thing I like is anytime touchdown. That's it. I don't like the yards. I don't like the receiving yards. I don't like any of it. Like we were saying, like first touchdown score. It's everyone's going to pick Barkley, and then Hurts is going to run it in from the 1. Or wait, no, even better. Wait, no. Barkley's going to score. They're going to review it. They're going to put it at the 1, say it wasn't a touchdown. Then Hurts is going to run it in. Yes, exactly. Big time. The Aaron Jones. Yes. Yes. The yards was a cake in that one. The touchdown killed everybody. It's going to be one or the other. Let's see if Font can scramble and get up here. Keep working, Font. Keep working, Font. Come on.
Uh-oh. Wow, that's big for Font.
Yep.
Phillips is toast.
The Matrix. Came out way too hard, way too fast. This is a veteran lesson. This is the epitome of a veteran lesson fight. Come on. At this point, I need Phillips to hang. We need Phillips to hang here. Let's do a little
He's
hugging.
okay. Font doesn't have the energy to. Not in these gloves. Font just swung, and thank God the cage was there to hold him up.
God, Phillips' cardio is a freaking problem if he's not leading the dance. So what we were saying, everybody loves this guy. I don't get it. I didn't get it from the beginning.
He's like his fight against Pedro Munez. It should have been 100% play on
Yeah.
over, like, but this is what he is.
Mhm.
Like over fighter, point fighter.
Good first round, tails off as the fight goes on.
Yeah,
Every time.
cash the over 2.5. Easy
Boom.
cash. He's losing this round. I mean, he's
Mhm.
losing rounds 2 and 3.
It's a bad look.
It's terrible look. Yeah.
Mhm. He doesn't have the energy for this. Good elbow by Font. All right, Andy, you got your comment ready to rock? I'll talk to the Matrix guy. I'll talk to the Matrix guy.
No, it's all right. It's
I'll be nice. I'm always nice.
no. I like. I think I need to chill just a little bit on some of those. Calling out people when they like, you know.
Well, like you said, a year ago you didn't have haters. Now you have haters.
So it's
So
yeah, that is good.
mhm.
So if he wants to delete the comment, like, or he'll probably just kind of leave it alone. So we should probably just leave it alone.
We'll leave it
The guy. So shout out to him. You know, he made an aggressive call,
alone.
as we did. So
Mm-hmm.
like,
Look at Font.
I won't rip people for.
No, I wasn't saying rip them. We're just friendly back and forth. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Like I will say, yeah, you can rip people. If they rip you, then
Some of them deserve it. Some, like, who was our asshole who chimed in to say horrible fucking play the other week, and we made fun of his profile picture for 30 minutes. That was a good time.
Amen, Chris.
Mhm.
Yes, amen. Like when you have haters, you're doing something right. That is the John Cena thing.
I'm almost done with the Vince McMahon docu.
Amazing.
I just got to the current lawsuit. How great is Paul Heyman in that too? When
So
he's talking,
Paul
so
Heyman,
good.
Paul Heyman has his place in the industry, and it's just
Mhm.
not good enough.
What do you mean? Like he should be doing more.
He should be, yeah.
He's a fucking genius.
He's the best. There's nobody better
Mhm.
at being on the mic. Like I don't even know how you describe him, because like when you're talking about the best like heel managers of all time, it's Bobby
Mhm.
the Brain Heenan, it's Jimmy Hart.
Mhm.
When you're talking about sleazy managers, Eric Bischoff, Vince and everything, Heyman's his own category,
He is,
and you can't take your
because
eyes off of him.
he's the rogue. Like, he's the one that got away
Yes,
from Vince. Like, he's the one that Vince can never control. And
yeah.
good for
All
you,
right.
Rob Font.
Yeah, yeah. So
All right, so that was big.
that was really nice.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was a
really, really
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna listen. It would be bad for us to take a look at somebody that posted a shitty comment about Kyler Phillips. Here's the thing: I'm having a shitty night.
You're
Let's
such
fucking
a
go.
schmuck.
Let's
You're sitting
fucking go.
here.
All right,
You're
Casey.
making me fucking feel
All
bad
right,
over
Casey
here.
Cracker 21. Hilarious Kyra Phillips comments. You don't have to throw up and take a Phillips. How long have you guys been actually watching MMA? Like, actually really watching? I'll answer that. Not long. Ooh, it turns out we have been watching it. Watch his older fights. He holds his own on the mat. Oh, really? Against who? He's a really good striker.
Oh,
Is
really?
he? 2 fights for bringing the top 5. Jim, Casey says Kyler Phillips is 2 fights from the top 5. I would say 17 fights now from the top 5. He's got to cash this one out. And one more. He's 29. He's at a great gym, and he's far better than you're making him out to be. And I'm not even a big fan of his. I just knows he's a big problem in that division. Yeah, he's holding people up from passing
Exactly.
him. You'll see after a dog walks Font. Oh,
Literally, the
oh
exact
no.
opposite happened. Font dog walked him for 2
Oh no.
rounds.
Font
Oh,
dog
it's
walked
great.
him. Oh
It's
no,
great.
Casey.
This is good.
Oh man.
Look how nice you were, though. Look how
I was
nice you were.
nice in the
You're very
comments.
nice.
I was nice in the comments.
You're
And
very
by the
nice.
way, Casey, you are free to
Make
rip
fun
us
of our
for after
plays.
the
Yeah.
comment.
Mhm.
We are hindsight haters right now.
Mhm.
We welcome hindsight haters. So,
Mhm.
yeah, but you have plenty of ammo to rip us. Absolutely welcome it. I will not get upset if someone rips us for a pick that was terrible.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Like, we welcome it. But, oh man, let's see what's going on.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
You know that's the same guy, right?
It's the same fucking guy. Oh my
That's
god.
the best
Now I
thing.
don't now
That's
I
the
don't
best
feel bad.
thing. It's the
Now I
same
really don't
guy.
feel bad. I didn't even fucking notice that.
Oh, you didn't notice?
Shut up. That is awesome. This guy has been schooled twice by his bets and us.
Yeah,
This is great.
poor Casey.
Hey,
Yeah,
he must be a fan. He comes back every
shout out to you,
week.
Casey. I like most people don't have the balls to call us out before the fight, and I will give you that. You called us out before the fight,
Yeah.
so you are always welcome
Mhm.
for that. So it's a fun back and forth. Like seriously, no hard feelings, busting balls.
Yes.
So
Yes. Yes.
about
Yes. That's great. I
yeah.
love it. Anybody who gets offended by this stuff, like, did you not have guy friends growing up? Like, my best friends were
Oh,
some of the
they're
meanest
they're
people in
your
my
worst
life.
critics. My God.
Worst enemies. Best friends and worst enemies at the same time. Same time.
Uh, so funny.
That's good. That's good. That made my night. That made my night. Good.
The Kyler Phillips fan.
Uh,
Credit to us, Jim. That was our parlay buster, and we avoided it.
we picked the parlay buster. Yep.
We did.
And we made
Um,
money on it so far.
my woulda, coulda, shoulda was Elise Reed.
I look good.
I can't remember what yours was.
A zoo. We were right on all
Oh,
three.
we fucking crushed.
Mhm. Yep. Yep. That's so good. That's so good. Oh god. I hope he's watching this.
Uh, Kyler Phillips on the mat. Couldn't even hold down Rob Font. Listen, bro, if you can't hold down, not being able to hold down like I don't know Fig,
Hmm.
I don't know, like help me out with some other ones, but
I don't know.
you
You mean the
can't
actual
hold
good
down
guys in the
Rob
division?
Font.
Yeah. Hmm.
He's 2 fights away from being top 5.
All right. So we talked about this fight. This fight is 3 minutes into the first round. That's when we make our decision.
Live
Hmm.
lines are open. Have
Hmm.
your live lines open.
I have the fight not to go in a parlay to close the night, so I'm rooting for that.
Okay.
So that would be great if that could end before round 5, so it's not a sweat. That'd be great. But yeah, we're gonna be looking at Fluffy here. How come you do your backflips now? Like, why do you have to not do the backflips and dances when we want to bet against you? Like, what the motherfucker? Come on, do it. Do it. Look at them nice new shiny teeth. Nice pearly whites. I was pretty shocked at face-offs, the size comparison. Fluffy was way bigger than I thought he was going to be. Man, that fight was big. That was good. That's what I mean, guys. There's no panic. You just let it ride here. Ride it out a little bit. We're going to end the night on a win, which feels good for tomorrow. Good vibes going forward. Yes, we're looking at Fluffy 3 minutes in. Fluffy, not Pereira. We want to see if
No,
yes, Fluffy.
no, I'm sorry.
Well,
No, let's make that very clear. We're not looking at Michelle Pereira to wear down Fluffy. We are not thinking that that is a situation that happens.
all right, you're gonna have to help me out because this gentleman keeps commenting, and I don't want to butcher his fucking name. So, how are we going to say this?
Mauritian?
There you go. Does that work, Mauritian?
Mauritian?
Mauritian, he's gonna have to.
Has
he,
to.
he
He's got
he
to go
better
balls to
knock
the
him out
wall.
early. He
Yeah.
fucking better. Boy, DraftKings really dragging their ass to pay you tonight. Nope, Iowa scored. And they're in the red zone. This could be the MSU collapse.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You know what's wild? They don't have a date set yet for the PFL championships.
What's that?
They still don't have a date or a card set for the PFL championships.
I know, right?
Isn't that weird? I mean, it's already been what, a month and a half. Like these guys got to be almost halfway through camp. Like when's the fucking date?
You would think so. God damn, this is 5 rounds.
Mm-hmm. This is 5 rounds.
It's only minus 148.
What is?
Fluffy.
Don't.
It's I'm
gonna be
it's
the
in my
voice of reason.
pending. I have it in my pending.
Okay,
But
keep it there.
as soon as I see Michelle go, it's over. Like as soon as I see it,
Mhm.
like,
Hit the button then. All right. But
5 round Michelle Pereira in a 5-round fight.
I'm gonna be the fucking cautious one in this one right here. I know, but he has nuclear warheads in his feet and hands. That's the problem. And Fluffy gets clipped in every fight. He starts slow. He gets clipped.
Pereira is already trying to gas himself. He's like,
Mhm.
motherfucker.
He knows he's got to end this early.
If he's like, motherfucker, if you don't go down in the first round, I am fucked. I mean, you are. I mean, damn it. He like. All right. I'm just. All right.
All right, let's pull it up and be ready.
Rolling with you.
I'll be with you.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna put in my in my pending Fluffy, and the second that I see
Mhm.
that it's not going well for Michelle in the first round, I'm going.
You have my blessing, but at least get a minute into the fight. Okay. I mean, Fluffy's even got that look like he's ready to walk through hell.
He's ready to die.
He's like this first 2 minutes is gonna blow. This is gonna fucking suck.
Fluffy's like, I am ready to die, and Michelle's like, I'm ready to die after 2.5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm going to die after the first round. All right, Jim, I'm with you. No pre-bets. It's just in the pending.
All right, let's get our times
In the bet
correlated
ticket.
here and be ready here. What number do you have?
It's kind of hard to tell on different books because I don't know what's live.
I got 162 on DraftKings.
DraftKings is 162. On FanDuel plus one, or I'm sorry, minus 148.
On where?
FanDuel minus 148.
Oh, okay. All right. Look at FanDuel with a better line. That's a shock. That company sucks.
I mean, dude, if you're fluffy, don't you just fucking go and grab him around the waist and ragdoll him?
I think he's going to be able to fight off one or two, man.
Lame fan section. Horrible fan section for Fluffy. Cameron Smotherman's fan section destroyed him.
Jesus, look at Pereira.
Look at the size of the Russian. Anytime you give me a chance to use that phrase, I'm going to do it. All right, here we go.
my nephew was here last week, and Dolph Lundgren was in that one commercial he's in. I go, Jax, you know who that is? He's like, no. I'm like, oh, you fucking kids. That's it.
Yeah.
We're watching this movie.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Just keep hitting refresh.
Yeah, are the live lines already off?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. They went off on FanDuel, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
That's already even money. You think he gets a takedown? Yep, we knew this was coming. Okay. That's fine.
Fluffy's got a great defensive guard.
Ooh, he got hurt to the body. That's good. Okay. Fluffy back up to minus 145. Coming back down. All right, well, it's 1 minute. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fluffy's pitter-pattering around.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a wear down.
He already lost the tape on his fucking ears.
He didn't want to slow him down aerodynamically.
What do you think, Lang? We're at 140. You think it's time?
I'm in.
Let's do it.
It's live bet Fluffy. Pereira looks terrible.
He looks very worried.
He looks terrified, and that's what you can't do. That's what he can't do. He needs to knock out Fluffy now.
Mm-hmm.
What is he gonna submit Fluffy in round 4? Are you kidding? That's exactly what Felder just said. Like, they don't need to work. The takedowns and the clinch don't need to work this round.
Mm-hmm. Don't do that stupid spinning heel kick to the thigh again, please.
Hate it. Absolutely hate it.
All right, we beat the line. Fluffy's up to minus 180.
Yep.
Pereira, look at how hard he's working.
Yeah, and
don't get hammer fisted here, please. He's just so damn active. You don't have a chance to set up strikes even when he's grappling.
This is his most inactive round. That's the terrifying part for Pereira. Yeah. Is this is when he starts off slow. How did Michelle Pereira's crew agree to 5 rounds with Fluffy Hernandez?
He doesn't have a choice at this point. He doesn't.
Oh, that's true. He's won like 8 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Nathan's not in here. He loves
He's in
Fluffy.
it's because he's in Colorado.
Oh,
He's in a different state. Yeah, it's oh my god, it's absolutely fluffy. Absolutely fluffy.
oh,
All right.
oh.
Yeah, all right, live on Fluffy, live on Fluffy, live on Fluffy, live on Fluffy. He won this round, and this was supposed to be the round that Pereira was supposed to win. Horrific. Horrific look.
That was the total wrong strategy for Pereira. He should have came out and ran across that cage and did a flying knee and then jumped off the cage and did the Macho Man elbow drop on Fluffy instead of being so timid.
He's getting ground and pounded.
Yes, in
in
round
the
one.
first round of a 5-round fight. His big worry is cardio against a guy whose biggest strength is cardio, and we have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 more rounds.
2-minute mark, buddy. It was right there. 2-minute mark.
He's minus 315 already, and I like.
All right, we still got to win this thing, so let's.
I know, but like beating the numbers and beating the round, like, hey, if Pereira knocks him out, hey, power to him, great. But what we said was Pereira's got to get the first round finish, otherwise he's done, and he didn't. So we got him locked in. So.
All right, work is done there. Is Iowa going to score again? Nope. Michigan State, 19-7.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done with that game.
Here we go.
Well, Nathan, you look good with your +7 on State there. I don't see Iowa making up 18 points. Oh, look how sweaty that man is.
I was just going to say, is he doing the water bucket challenge?
Oh, we got an eye poke. You going to take the 5?
Oh, God. Here we go.
He said, Dan. Was it an eye poke? Yes, it was.
All right. That was way worse than the other one where Smotherman is like ducking his head, like moving in. That was an absolute eye poke.
Oh, I just noticed all the cupping on Pereira's shoulder.
I was going to say, like, oh, that was a sneaky look.
Remember that guy, Andy Hoog, I told you about?
Yeah.
That was his move.
That was great. A spinning heel kick to the leg. That was sneaky as fuck, man.
I mean, he's got Pereira all out of sorts. He's trying to offensive wrestle.
You're so right.
There you go, Fluff. Come on. Don't get submitted.
No, he's not. But like, blow out your arms there, Michelle.
No, that's a big man to be on you. Uh-oh, Andy.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Michelle's going to blow his arms out here. Look at Fluffy's good. Yeah. Jim, why are you worried about the Four Loco? Come on, man.
Because I had some bad nights in college. It just comes back to me. I'm always worried about the Four Loco.
I gotta say the Four Loco nickname is becoming one of my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is so apt because
Oh,
look at Pereira now. Like that guillotine looked like such a great idea.
we stopped at a 7-Eleven on the way home last night, and Tara's in there with me, and we're walking past the drinks. I'm like, "What do you want?" And there was an energy drink. It wasn't a Four Loco, but I was like, "Oh, look, it looks like a Four Loco." She's like, "Oh yeah." I go, "Yeah, guillotine, guillotine." She's like, "What is fucking wrong with you?"
Guillotine.
Oh yeah, please offensively wrestle Pereira. Yes, please engage in all of this. Yes.
What's hilarious is Pereira switched position and the line
Mm-hmm.
went up on Fluffy.
Yep.
Like
Oh, he's so tired.
he's exhausted. Oh, he's done. He's done.
He's gonna finish him right fucking here.
Yeah, it's gonna be Fluffy by Fluffy. Yeah, he's just breaking this guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got a. I thought he was going for a modified guillotine, which he's awesome at.
Mhm.
See if he goes for it. He'll be off to the side more. Oh, oh! Don't even try it, Pereira. Back of the head. Stop. He's looking for a way out. There it is. See him reaching over? Here it comes. There it is.
No, he's not gonna.
No.
They're too sweaty at this point, or he could beat the
Oh.
shit out of
Oh.
where Fluffy's like getting better. He's getting better.
He's waking up. There it is, bud. Right there. That's his
Yep.
move. We'll see if he can get it. Pereira's done. What do they keep pointing at? Is that his corner or Pereira's corner?
My God.
Oh, that's his corner. Okay. Watch Pereira get up
Just
here.
absolute ass kicking. Why are you
Don't help
helping him up?
because he knows he's fucking done. Look at him. He's staggering over his corner. We need to recover right now. Do you have 30 minutes? Because that's what's going to take.
We need recovery time, 6 months.
I want you to go out there and punch yourself in the balls and see if the ref gives you 5 minutes.
When would you think Michelle Pereira would be ready to fight? Easter?
Fluffy. Hey, you want to touch gloves? Sure. All right. He's going to throw something wild here if he gets
I
the
don't
space.
think he is. Yeah,
He's not going to get the space.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's
done.
not going to get it. This man's fucking cardio. You know what's wild though, too? I don't know what it is about him because it's not like it's a murderous pace. There's something about his grappling that makes these guys work so fucking hard, and I can't put my finger on it. finish his ass in this fucking round. Watch the knee. Yep, put him against the cage. Hands together. Lift. Outside trip.
Right. So Pereira was actually kind of holding on to his own this round.
It's only a minute and a half in. I mean, Fluffy's piecing him up on the feet now at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, that's
Mhm. That could be the end right there. There should be a pretty easy past amount. He's almost there already.
Mm-hmm.
Step over.
All right. So after this fight, we're gonna stay on live and watch the Seattle Kraken game to see. If, no, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not. You're so full
No,
of shit.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Keep dropping them elbows, brother. Elbow, elbow, elbow. He tries to move, threaten with the guillotine. Elbow, elbow, elbow.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that
Easy
was an
now.
easy pass.
2 minutes to work. Oh, he got back. There's not a position this kid's not comfortable in, man.
Oh, nice punch.
Arm triangle. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, he
Arm
does. Oh, he
triangle.
does. You're right.
Oh, yep. Gable grip. Nice.
No, that's
No.
not in.
He's grabbing his own leg. He's doing the right defense. That was I gotta give Pereira credit. That was the absolute right defense. I didn't think he had that kind of jiu-jitsu. I'll give him credit for that. Come on. Sink that choke in. Oof. Mm-hmm. He's listening to his corner great.
My God, just ass whooping, absolute ass whooping, ass whooping.
Nathan, I am all about the field goal thing. Yeah, if you bet Chris, there's plays that we like like last season. Andy did it with the Eagles team total, which was a
First
great
half
one.
team total over
Yeah, it was
13 and
great.
a
It's
half.
just something you bet every week. I haven't gotten there yet this season with something that I want to bet every week and have bet it every week. There's a couple that we're looking at. Oh God, look at poor Pereira. He can't hear a word you guys are saying right now.
No, no, his ears are ringing. He hates life. He's like, where the fuck is
Mhm.
Pereira? Isn't that the last guy fought? It's like,
Yeah.
I don't remember Pereira
Fluffy
wrestling.
doesn't have a mark on him. The guy's retaping his ears so it can fall off in 2 seconds.
Fluffy's texting the bar he's going to his after party. Just like, he's like, hey, I know we said we'll be there at
Hmm.
like 12. We'll be there 11:45. So if you could
Yep.
accommodate the guests. The bar's like, will you be the one that's all cut up and bloodied? He's like, no, I won't.
Nope.
That's not me. That's probably my friend Bryce, who got in a brawl in the parking lot. But I'm fighting a chump like Pereira, like Michelle Pereira. So I won't have any damage.
Come on, baby.
Mm, mm,
Come on, get that finish. Ooh, good shot. Yeah, Fluffy's like, we'll send a car for you. No, it's okay. I'll run there. Well, aren't you tired? No, I only fought 25 minutes. It's
No,
all
I'm
right.
gonna wrestle the car and the driver on the way there.
I got to get my cardio in. It wasn't a tough fight. So
Like, Jesus, you just went 5 rounds in UFC. When's your next fight? He's like, hopefully Monday.
no,
Hopefully they give me short notice on Monday.
this fight literally looks like when you're training like the kids classes. Like it's like a 10-year-old against an adult.
Yeah, now Jim Malero's like introducing, yeah, Clayton. Clayton just accepted the the award for uh, best best grades in fourth grade economics, and he's going to be taking on Jim Malero, purple BJJ black belt. Uh,
Look at him
Clayton's
just dump
parents have
him.
vowed that Clayton's
They've
ready for
signed
the big time.
they've signed all the
They
paperwork.
they've signed all the paperwork that Clayton can last more than 3
Mhm.
minutes against Jim Malero, and Jim has taken them up on that offer.
This is brutal.
Jim is in the back getting slapped by his trainers in the face to get him ready for the war
Clayton's
against Clayton.
finishing his math homework.
Clayton is finishing his spelling bee.
2 minutes. He's probably going to the decision. I mean, I don't give. I hit Fluffy so fucking hard. I don't even give a shit about this time bet.
Yeah, yeah. After all things today, I'm heavily invested. Side note: I've been very disappointed in the local political commercials here in Indiana. I've like this has been a thing with me, like how terrible they've been.
Mhm.
Today they started.
They
They
just
started.
started.
No, like
Oh, like
they've been
the
actually
fire.
good. They've been good
Yeah.
quality commercials up until today.
Mhm.
Today they started firing off some fucking
Mhm.
great ones. Absolute great ones. Um, there's a guy who's running for the state senate, and they have him in a gym
Oh
lifting
God.
weights.
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah, and
Stop.
yeah, and this is one of those like if if a guy doesn't go to the gym regularly, don't force it because him
Ooh.
attempting to do some of these weightlifting routines in the gym
Mm.
is laugh out loud hilarious.
Mhm. Come on, Herb. How about a mercy stoppage here? Fight back. He's telling
This,
him. Fight
yeah,
back.
this might be getting
Come
stopped.
on.
Or
Nope.
Fluffy's just a glutton for punishment. He's
He
just
don't
like,
give a fuck.
let me fucking beat this guy's head and like
He lives for this shit.
He does.
Oh,
So it looks like this is going to go to round 5. So Jim, when you have a really old politician who's in a gym lifting, I don't know, 5-pound weights, sweating, like in clothes that are not gym like clearly this guy doesn't go to the gym. But if you were a writer for political ads,
mhm.
what do you think the caption would be while he's lifting these 5-pound weights?
Oh, this is good. All
Yeah,
right, so he's running
because
for
there's only
office. He's
one
lifting
obvious
weights.
response, which is so fucking hilarious. It's great.
Only
Ready?
one obvious apart. Okay,
Yeah.
hold
All right. So picture me.
on.
I'm
Okay,
I'm the guy on camera, and I'm lifting these stupid little 5-pound weights. What's the voiceover and the caption saying?
what's the guy's name?
Braun,
Pick a
Mike
name.
Braun.
Mike Braun, strong for himself and strong for Indiana.
You're so close.
Oh, damn!
You're so close. If any of you in the comments can get it, like what what does lifting the word strong is right there. What is Mike Braun's
Strong
strong?
policies,
Close.
strong for come
No,
on, come on,
you're
come
so
on,
close. You're so close.
come on.
You're so
Strong,
close.
but
He's lifting 5-pound weights. What does that prove he's strong on?
I don't fucking know. These five
Crime.
pound weights.
He's strong on crime. I'm, I'm,
Strong on crime.
he did. He was
I
like,
love it.
Mike Braun is strong on crime. Like, it looks like those dumbbells are getting the best of him, though.
May not be that strong
that
on
was a,
crime.
that was a real commercial I saw today
That's
where
bad.
he was he was lifting 5-pound dumbbells, and that shows he's strong on crime. So
5 pound fucking.
he had this navy blue cut off his shirt. It was so bad.
So you're telling me he wasn't built like Vince McMahon? Like
No,
fucking, I don't know.
no, he was not. He was not built like Linda McMahon.
Oh God. Jesus, dude, Pereira's ass is gonna hurt so much tomorrow. Like, not even the punches in the face. His lower back and his ass must be destroyed.
Yeah, this is complete ass whooping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Fluffy, you can end this shit however you want here, buddy.
But I think Fluffy loves this.
He don't give a fuck.
I think he enjoys this.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I will tip my hat to Pereira. I didn't think he could fight through this. Oh no! Oh, never mind. I might have spoke too soon.
Well above that, just 4-inch like slaughter across his eyebrow. Oh no!
He has made a lot of very correct jiu-jitsu moves. I will give him credit for that.
I'm gonna go the other way. He's been exposed as a complete and absolute fraud.
It's not
He's
his bag,
nowhere
but
near
like I
this.
thought he was even worse. Like the fact that he can retain half guard is actually impressive to me.
He's getting absolutely fucking shit.
Herb's
kicked.
gonna stop this. There you
Yeah,
go,
that's it.
Herb. There you go, Herb. There you go, Herb.
He doesn't have a scratch on him. It's crazy. Man. I gotta say, Fluffy, he's a weird puzzle,
He is.
like, to figure out.
You gotta put him out, and you gotta put him out early. If you don't put that man out, he's gonna be in your face until the ref pulls him off of you.
And the biggest problem is you're not getting stood up.
Hmm.
Like he's not
No, he's
inactive.
active. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's very active.
And just look at his face. Like he just fought Pereira, who's like, oh, yeah, Pereira's gonna come out firing, like gonna come out like shooting shots, and his face is not even marked up.
Hmm. Be right back. 1 sec.
Damn, Hernandez is diabolical, going over there like, hey, great fight, even though I kicked your ass. Damn, that's just brutal. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mhm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, that was an ass kicking.
Yeah, I killed him.
Well, rough day, but hell of an end to a night.
What are you talking
I'll
about? A
take
rough
that.
day? No, a rough day is when we get.
I know.
It's when we lose 20 units. That's a rough day.
Mm,
Weather the storm. We
that's
hit
right.
college football. We hit uh went 1-1 with PFL
Hmm.
parlays. We lost the 5%. That's fine. We rallied with the UFC.
Yep.
Formula One was fantastic.
Formula One was fantastic. You guys did a hell of a job with Formula One tonight.
No, we did a fantastic job.
True.
So, like, like we're fine,
Oh, we're great.
absolutely
We're
fine.
great.
Like
We're
we're in
great.
great shape going into tomorrow. So,
Well, great. I'll suspend my hate letter to AJ McKee.
yeah, there's no,
I'll
yeah.
rewrite it.
Even if we like get smoked tomorrow, like if we lose everything tomorrow, we're still in
We're up. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
fine shape, and that's the
Hmm.
That's the key to winning in the shadows is limiting the damage when you have nights that don't go your way. There are people tonight that got murdered, absolutely murdered. So we are not one of those syndicates because we are sharp and we find value. Hey!
Nice. All right. How you doing, pal? Easy. Take a breath. You're not. You're definitely not supposed to be up at 10 o'clock. So.
I thought he was talking about me.
Oh, you're always up at 10 o'clock. Just when I think Andy goes to bed, he's like, "Did you see that fucking field goal?"
I hate that I have an NHL prop in the Kraken Calgary Flames game. but whatever.
Yeah, when's that? Is that starting? That started, right?
Starts in like 1 minute.
Oh fuck.
So uh,
Well, there's at least
that's
college football
why
too.
that's why losing losing that play on Jake Neighbors the other night was so infuriating because
Yes, I know where
like
you're going with this.
like it's 0-0 going into overtime. Like you had a guy did not have a point on a team that had no goals.
Hmm.
And then you stay up and watch and you stay up and watch and stay up and watch. And then that motherfucker gets the game winner. And then you can't even come back to fade him the next day because the books even know that they scapegoated that one.
Hmm.
So
You're 100% right. Yeah, they're like,
I've
oh
ne-
yeah, we know, but it's okay.
I've never seen a a point prop go from -150 to -225 unless the books are just like, yeah, that we're not letting you. We are not going to let you get away with that. So, so
Let's see where Trocheck ended. Uh, I'm starting to get a really good idea with this line and this power play unit for the Rangers.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's pretty simplistic at this point. Trocheck 4. Yep.
nice.
So we look directly at Panarin 5, Lafreniere 4. So that fucking line,
Wow.
13 shots on goal between those three guys.
I was going to keep an eye on Matthew Nyes on Toronto. Did he have a point?
The Leafs,
Yeah,
Matthew
Matthew
Nice.
Nyes.
Yes, he
And
did. Hmm.
oh, so we laid off.
Yep.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yep.
we're coming back on him.
Hmm.
Because they had one goal and he had an assist.
Yep.
Yeah, we're fading that fucking guy.
Jesus, Austin Matthews, 9 shots on goal. Holy shit.
By the way, Miko Rantanen,
Hmm.
uh, that was a bailout. So I talked about Miko Rantanen, like when he has one game that where he goes over 1.5 points, you fade him the next time.
Hmm.
Uh, he had over 1.5, and then the next game he had no points with like 15 minutes left, and then all of a sudden he had 2 points to send the game to overtime and a point in overtime. So that guy is a fade the next game.
So Michigan State is about to score with 10 minutes left. I think I'm going to take Iowa -190 for no score. Next possession.
Because they have to go for a touchdown. You're 100% right. Because
Right.
it's 22-14. So
Bingo.
so they'll kick a field goal if they
Hmm?
don't score, and then like Iowa has no choice but to.
Yeah, if they kick the field goal right now, then they got to go for the touchdown. It's -190.
Great call. So we're looking at what, Iowa no score.
Iowa no score, 9th drive.
Love it. Love it.
If they score a touchdown, will be really good.
No, I
Like those.
I
That's it.
don't.
Like I know we talked about it before, but like with college football, those are the spots too.
I
Like
hope
it
they
may
don't.
hit, it may not, but like when it all of a sudden becomes you have to score a touchdown, that's when the no score is like money.
Well, I hope Michigan State doesn't score a touchdown. I don't want them to get cocky and let up a
Mm,
bullshit.
I gotcha.
Yeah, a
Speaking of
field goal
which,
here would be fine.
dude, you got to breathe, then drink. Breathe, then
That's
drink, brother.
that's what my wife keeps telling me. My wife is like, Andy, breathe.
Well,
and
we
then
don't
drink,
get
breathe."
smarter when we get older. Our toys just get more expensive.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
It's one of the best quotes I was ever told. Men don't get older, our toys just get more expensive. 100% true. was driving around on an $18,000 tractor today, moving dirt. I'm like, I used to do this with a Tonka truck.
It's so true.
It's
It's
fucking
so true.
things.
All right, I'm ready to go to bed.
All right, guys.
Have a good one.
Good luck on NFL tomorrow. Protect your units. It's a good week, profitable week.
Yep, we're looking good. We're looking good. So, all right, we'll see you guys. Bye.
See ya. Say bye.